Yabba yabba ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Do you hear the people sing? What's that? This? Alright. We draw. Hey Earl. Hey Shotgun. Good evening. Good evening. Gotta hydrate, gotta hydrate, gotta hydrate. Alright, my chat's covered. My mouse isn't working. Popular game today? Popular game today? Popular. What game? What game? Oh, Pal World! Yeah, it just came out, didn't it? Anyways, Arl, I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Rogel. We're just gonna call you Rogue. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Until next, so you can put up your antibiotics, you feel okay. Okay, that's good, and also good to get ye to bed, old man. No dilly-dallying. No fiddle-faddling. No getting, no illnesses. It's nice I can have somebody in my chat I can call him old man. Man, I'm worried about all my boomer relations. Someone pointed out, so the baby boom, like the actual generation itself. The reason why it's named that is because it was basically everybody having kids right after World War II, right? Which is just wild to fucking think about. But that entire giant fucking puddle of human filth, I mean, group of human beings, because they're old, even though I don't think about them as being old, because, like, my parents are boomers, there's only 21% of the population is boomers anymore, and I'm just like, but they used to be, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I suppose, that old age, and then I'm like, that makes me sad, I don't know what to think about it. I mean, the egg donor can go, but like, no, not my dad. Oh, hey, Jazzy, how you doing? Let me flop over to YouTube here so I can actually read what you said. You play that crazy football, you damn geniuses, you'll never be able to beat us. I mean, Canada's been out. Morocco kicked our ass. But how'd Japan do? I don't even know who's in the running anymore. I assume France. Other than that, I got no fucking clue. Belgium too, probably, because they kicked the shit out of the US. And good on them! Compromise the integrity of a sport because man-child make a man-child. A few months later, Church of Essie, yeah. You pay no attention to Cup this time? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I don't really, because to be fair, Canada sucks at sports that don't take place in the proximity of snow or ice. So I generally just don't pay attention to it at all. Which is bad, because there are summer athletes who definitely don't deserve my lack of not giving, like, my entirety of not giving a shit because, you know, well, if it was bobsledding, we kicked the shit out of you. Yeah, I mean, I started making the scoots too small. That's what happened. I started making them too small. Oop. Oop. And sometimes we end up having to redraw things, but that's okay, because that's how we learn to stop having to redraw things by doing it right the first time, right? Right. Can't do things right the first time if you haven't had a lot of practice doing it wrong the first time. Yeah, that's some solid that's excellent logic. I pride myself on my logical statements. But what Blizzard here on Trappist 1G has finally let up. Doesn't it rain diamonds there? Am I thinking of a different exoplanet? Are you really mine? What else could it be? What else could it be? What else could it be? Everything you need.
Smaller.
Oh, I'm being smallified. Ba. What? Wait. Yes, the desk done by the No! Sorry, William just yelled, the one that fits in a jar! Thanks. One that fits in a jar. No! I should draw myself a jar. I should draw myself a jar. I should. Oh no! Smash! Yeah, right? As a note, I am a hologram, if we're talking about my VTOP supermodel, so yeah, you'd try. It'd look like a fit, but it wouldn't actually be in anything, because, you know, hologram. Why am I being weird like this? Why? Why? What's wrong with me? Everything is wrong with me. You know that. You know the answer to this question. You know everything is wrong with you. Just dream. Was it just a dream? Just a dream? Was it just a dream? Just a dream?
So tonight, with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together, we have to realize that, well,
little switchy. Little switchy. You keep blipping. There's some blippage happening here. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure who the fuck is trying to front. But if they want to front, they gotta draw. I'm just saying, I will kick your ass and force you out of front if you're not willing to draw. So fucking speak up now. And get to drawing, cause we got shit to do. I'm surprised. Oh. You know what? This is gonna be something that's gonna get broadcast in 1,000 years from now when we actually have done Trappist-G, like we've actually settled there and all that shit. But like, I'm surprised that your sun can actually heat up a planet to any amount of temperature. Because it's so piddly and small and weak. I'm being terrible. But also it's really funny, because it's true. Trappist is just an itty bitty little sun. It's just a little bitty. It don't do much. It don't. I sincerely apologize to the people. This is gonna be the only thing. This is gonna be the only transmission from Earth that reaches Trappist, and they're gonna be like, they're calling out our sun. Them and their big yellow ball of shit. Right, our big fat Chungus sun. Way too warm, gives people cancer. Though, I wonder, does Trappist-G have like? Because it's a red dwarf, right? Like it's old sun. It's old cranky. It's an old cranky star. Its crotch tells kids get off its lawn and all that. Does it actually like have a higher rate of like radioactive bullshit that comes off it? Or is it less because there isn't that much energy there? It's hard to say. I mean, a lot of its fuel is used up, but when you have a lot of fission happening, you get a lot of... Or sorry, not fission, fusion. When you get a lot of fusion happening, it tends to... Oh, okay, so you guys migrated from Canada, I see. And the funniest thing in the heckin' world is explaining to people who have never been to Canada before why there are people walking around when it's below zero. As a note, below zero is about 15 degrees Fahrenheit. We're walking around in shorts and stuff. Like you're wearing like a winter jacket, but like it's over a t-shirt. You're wearing shorts or like sandals, whatnot. Like only when it gets like to be like -10 that you really can't pull that off anymore because it's actually getting a little chilly. You can't be out there for long. You can still take your trash out like in like sandals and shorts, but like if you gotta go somewhere, it's not warm enough to do that anymore. You ain't generating enough heat. Ooh, that's an interesting process. Was that a proposal to do something to Trappist to make? Because I mean, Trappist is gonna. What's funny is like Sol, i.e., the star that is our sun, is going to get big, turn into a red giant, blow itself to Kingdom Come, and maybe turn into a little white dwarf star or something, and then blip out of existence one day. Well, Trappist is still gonna be there, being a little ball of red nonsense the entire goddamn time and outlive us all. Like, it's really wild to think about the fact that there are stars that are, like, literally older than our star, that will outlive our star, that are more stable than our star, that probably don't have life around it because they don't have the benefit of having, you know, the sun is a deadly laser going on, because that is really the reason why there's probably life on Earth. Like, our sun is not too wild, but it does put off enough radiation to cause mutation in protein structures, which is the reason why evolution happened in the first goddamn place. If there's nothing stressing your proteins, you don't adapt and create life. You just don't, which is kind of fucky. Why is my full avatar? Because someone shrunk me, which is a thing that can happen. Twitch chat has the ability to shrink me, which, you know, just modifies my display so that I am small. There is also a time when someone might also make me big. But yeah, this is one of the few times you get to see that we actually have a complete model. It might not all be animated, but it is there. At some point in time, it would be really cool to have somebody who knows how to do rigging take a second gander at it and push it to the next level so that it actually is fully animated all over instead of just the upper torso. Ooh! Soul will go Nova, and they get mocked by a bunch of rocks for its short lifespan. Did I hear that correctly? Yes. Yes. Yes, it will. I was watching, oh, there's this really cute video. Shit. Who made that cute-ass video? Let me see if I can find it so I can, like, recommend it to you. Cute minutes. Shit, there's a fucking, there's a YouTube kids channel called Cute Planet, so that's not gonna help. What's it called? Uh...
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Oh, what's up? What's up? How's it going today? Oh, hi, Indigo. How you doing? How do people do the YouTuber? Well, you saw how a sound just popped up and yelled at me? YouTube has, or YouTube, Twitch has integrations that let people, there's like a viewership point thing. So it isn't a purchase thing. It's the longer you've watched, you gain a small amount of virtual currency that allows you to buy effects for my channel. And YouTube doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch is designed for streamers. YouTube has much to catch up on. So there isn't much you guys can do. You can do commands, but I'd have to, like, actually be paying attention to them for them to happen. Like, there's no integration on that level, as far as I know, with YouTube. I don't think it is Kurgatsu, but maybe it is? Maybe... Oh, wait a second. I think I remember... Stop. Hey!
I get it, you don't wanna see me. I get it, you don't wanna see me. Nowadays, I don't really wanna be me. It's safe to say I've been bleeding. I see your face when I'm sleeping. I've typed 100 texts before deleting, but I get it, you don't wanna see me. No, I totally get it. You don't wanna see me, but
yeah, I'm not seeing this fucking planet. God damn it. He did a couple of animations. I cannot fucking find them. I'm pretty sure he's a furry, but that's not helping my search at all. It isn't Planet Balls, but I was thinking it might be. And they, like, at one point in time they make fun of Earth, which I thought was really funny, but there's also another animation by the same guy who did one about the age of stars. And I cannot fucking find it because there's so much fucking shit on YouTube now. And I just remember this thing where Soul is making fun of Trappist, and then Trappist is basically like, get off my lawn, and then like Soul gets older and bigger and like hoo 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 hoo, like, and Trappist is sitting there with like angry eyeballs looking at it, and then Soul blows the fuck up. And then Trappist is just like, oh, where'd you go, sonny? Like, where the fuck is it? Anyways, I can't find it. It looked like a light breeze would knock you down. I mean, that's fair. Because, I mean, I'm lighter than air, so that makes sense. Anyways, I can't fucking find it, and I'm really mad about it. I'm sure it isn't this. Because I'm not subscribed to them, and I would be. Like, that's the easiest way to tell if what I'm looking for is the channel, because I will be subscribed to them. But do I think that I can look at my list of subscriptions and actually remember who the fuck I'm thinking about? No. Sorry, what? Yo, WSP, I don't know what that means. Is this like some character lore? Yes, it is. Yes. Our character is a hologram that is projected from the inner mind of a autistic person who got put into a machine to do the thinky thinks so that the AIs could not reach inside and steal it. Kind of like there's a little what's it called? Johnny Mnemonic going on there, but you know, do you know you? I do not know you. Do I just have a list somewhere? All subscriptions? Watch me looking for this fucking shit. I'm now actually intensely irritated. In theory, I will figure it out. Someone has a picture of, like, Zote. Like, Chad face Zote. That's not okay. Ashur! Okay, so remember everybody was asking about Analog Horde? I couldn't fucking remember his name. His name is Ashur Garavi. A-S-H-U-R. That's the guy. Aww. I'm glad her channel still exists, but Disarms with Waffle? Well, the thing is, the stupidest thing in the world, stupidest thing in the world about being like, we don't want people to be able to claim birthright citizenship. The stupidest thing is it basically means that nobody is a citizen of the United States except for, let's see, native folks. Period. Because unless you somehow... Well, you would just basically have to make sure that everybody actually fully applies to become a citizen, which means that, like, the other thing is, it would remove a huge amount of white folks from the rolls and basically make anybody who had come over and gone through immigration properly, like you do, would be more of a citizen than anybody born in the United States. Which surely isn't what they're aiming for, but incidentally is what they're gonna get if they keep on pushing for it. Treason, an avid fan of Dark Plagueis. Darth Plagueis the Wise. He called me Darth Sidious because he thought that I was an insidious snake. Snaky snake! Am I still scrolling through everything? Yes, because at this point, it's a matter of principle. I need to know. I need to know what the name of this thing is. And I swear to God, if they don't have something that's very vaguely recognizable, I must be sad. I must be sad. But I will be following them. I know I will be. Boy, I follow a lot of randoms. I really need to sift through these and get rid of most of them. I mean, aside from how dry it would be in Antarctica, I could tolerate living there. I mean, it'd be cold as shit, but it's not like I go out anyway. The only thing that sucks about Antarctica is the lack of hospital access. Like, if you get hurt out there, if you need medical care out there, whatever doctor might be out there is the only person who can help. And if the only doctor out there doesn't do surgeries or hasn't done them in years, welp. Congratulations, that appendicitis is actually going to be pretty deadly. The flying out is going to take, well, basically a full, like the equivalent of flying to Australia, because you'd be flying to Australia. What are my Twitch rewards supposed to be of? What's the symbol? It's a donut. It's a Dembit, which is similar to a Timbit. I thought it would be cute if they were called Dembits. So yeah. Yeah. Well, why not? It's funny. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Guess who you're gonna be for Halloween? Gojo. Wouldn't it be sad if the reason why I can't find it is because they've deleted their channel? I would cry. Be on a standby, I can only see the bottom of a bottle. Bottom of a bottle. Oh, okay, so, to visually explain this for you. Let's draw up the images of, here's a prime example of the best Timbit flavor in existence. Of course, Tim Hortons menu wouldn't have a high quality version of the fucking thing. The sour cream glazed Timbit is not perfectly spherical. It cracks open because of the sour cream flavor to it. So if you've never seen one, it's not perfectly round like your average donut hole. They start as a ball and then they kind of crack open. So that's, I literally drew it from a picture I found on the internet. And I cannot find that image anymore. But suffice to say, yes, it's a sour cream glaze Timbit. Here's somebody's version of it. Sap. Sorry, I just need to find the thing. There. You see how it's like cracked apart? They don't stay round, they kind of like crack. So they get this kind of split open shape to them. For use on YouTube. What we looking at? So the symbol for my channel points is a Timbit, specifically a sour cream Timbit. I had to think of something that was small because like the image size is itty bitty bitty. It's teeny tiny, so because of that I had to like come up with something that was gonna fit and to me feels recognizable still. So that's what happened there, was me trying to make something that would be really deeply recognizable, at least to me. When I first started I was doing little potion bottles, but I felt like that just they were cool, but they didn't really match our theme and we couldn't think of anything that was small enough. So I just want something I like the taste of. If there's somebody around who has, is anybody who has bits watching right now? Who has a bits emoji? Yes, a dot nut, yes. It jumps through the screen, yes. You do want them dot nuts because those are the best and most tastiest of the dot nuts that exist. Period. Want to let you know, they're the best tasting. For realsies though. I can read your eyes, hypnotize, and you don't have the heart. And then we've got just one layer left that we need to do for line work, which is the jewelry. Yeah, if you come to Canada, go to Timmy's, get yourself some sour cream glazed donuts or sour cream glazed Timbits. So tasty. Screamingly tasty. Possibly going to bash your head through a wall so you can eat all of them because they're so damn good. And I want you to know that I can't do a night without you. It is one of those things, like there's so many foods that I have decided I should never eat again, not because they're not amazing. And when I say never eat again, I mean never intentionally order. If one is presented to me, I will eat it, but I will never ever go out of my way to order them again because giving myself permission to do that means I give myself permission to do it a lot. Like, not allowed to have them anymore. And one of those things is sour cream glazed donuts. Another one is, you know, butter tarts, but that's its own thing. They literally hurt my teeth and hurt my stomach and make me unhappy, but I'm like, butter tarts, because I'm special and have no ability to cope with existence. For realsies, though. Scroll, 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 scroll. There it is. Sorry, 1 second, folks, in the chat. I have accidentally covered up the entire hacking chat with reference image. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec.
Hello,
Welcome to the cafe, where it's always morning in America, even the afternoon.
Can't escape. I'm a bad boy tonight. Boy, I can't escape. Bad boy, heaven tonight. Tonight. Look so pretty running down on me. You're so right, not. Dirty little secret, close around and keep it. Oh, communist colony. Hell yeah. Kick ass. Take names. Self-sustaining, self-supporting. Taking care of your neighbors. Without malice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine if such a thing was possible in real life. Just, you know, neighbors being neighborly. Helping each other out without asking questions or treating each other like shit. Or saying, you know, we don't like your kind of people here. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Tonight. You ever get raided or do raids? I get raided all the time. It's actually odd you have never heard the raid announcement, which is incredibly loud and incredibly long. But in case you've never heard the geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads, if you've heard that, that's my raid announcement. Surprised you haven't heard it, because most people have heard it many times. It's quite loud. Yeah, there's several people who raid us frequently. And much love to them for putting up with our shit. What's amazing is, like, at least one of them says, oh yeah, we always sleep to your content. And I'm just like, how? How? I'm literally a screaming ball of fury, just screeching and falling off of things and dying over and over again. When was that last time that happened? Yesterday 3 times. 3 times? 4 times? 3 times. 3 times where I was aware of it. Alive. Yep, Lunzara, the Witch Punk, and, Blade Willis 91, I believe were our raiders. And if you're like, why do you remember that and not people's names? Oh, bitch. My brain remembers the dumbest stuff and not good things like people's names. It should remember people's names, but it doesn't, because it's a flawed piece of shit. I do remember the raids, because to be fair, all of them have raided me multiple times before, and that's probably why I can actually remember their names. In real life, but online too, it's really bad. Because, like, a lot of people, to be fair, I actually banned the phrase, do you remember me? Or I guess I just put, like, banned remember me. Because so many people come in and they say that, and it's like, okay, well, you've gutted me because I don't. And it's not their fault that I don't remember them. It's literally a matter of my brain will not let me remember things easily, and it takes a long time, a lot of exposures to retain people's names. It just does, but it sounds like, I don't know, even if it is legitimate disability that is legitimately awful, it still feels bad. Do I like lemons? Are you or are you not a bitch who likes lemons? I like them in stuff. I don't like eat them raw. If you eat them raw, it's super valid, but I don't. Just make it out alive. So do I like them? It depends on what they're in. Again, like I said, I don't like them by themselves, but if they're in, say, I don't know, lemonade, that's pretty good. Does that mean I like them? I don't know. Why are we trying to make me date lemons? Why am I dating lemons all of a sudden? What's with the dating of the lemons? I don't want to date the lemons. I'm a lesbian, not a lemonsbian. I'm so confused right now. Can someone ban Lonnie? Bleh. Oh, you brat me! You're the one who's trying to make me say slurs out loud during a stream, which could result in my channel being taken away. I'm curious why you think that that's humorous if you don't want to ban. Do explain why it is that's funny. I'd be like, oh, does that mean you've fallen for it before? Yep. And I had to make sure that I submitted the incident to YouTube, apologize profusely, and get angry about the fact that I'm too gullible to exist. On this old internet here. Guess this isn't sitting right, I don't like it. Fix it. I did not realize that Barley actually managed to get something named after him. That's adorable. Kicking ass, taking names, naming naming sea slugs after bear VTuber or bear YouTubers. Furries. You tell me a joke with sure, Pyroraptor. I feel like you've been here before. Like a long time ago, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking somebody else had a name kind of like that. Maybe. You ever seen the full model before? Cool. Yeah. To be fair, I actually need to readjust it, but I haven't hit the button yet because I'm still drawing. Of all the things to name it, though, the Homo Asper is not what I would assume. I went way over my head, Pyro, but so does anything about outer space. Ah. Oh nah. Oh nah. Anymore. Let me be. Wait a second. I don't know why I thought this until I just mentally corrected myself, which means I'm probably incorrect about this. Is it smaller than Earth? Is Uranus the biggest thing? Is Uranus bigger than Earth? There's no way to say that without that sounding absolutely unredeemable. Oh. Anymore. Yeah, 2026 for at least 17 more years. You know, at one point in time, it felt like time was accelerating, and now it feels like it's hitting the brakes as hard as it can to make me just maximize my inner torture. My inner torture. My inner torture. Great torture. Caught in the wreckage. You are prison. Why won't you listen? Every time we're swimming, you make sure in the deep end. Oh, now you've gone and done it. You've violated the blah 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 first something directive of time traveling and sending messages back in time. You know what I'm really hoping for? Because I heard this, and I don't know whether or not it's true, but I think it's a funny concept. But, like, Iranian hackers have threatened to hack into computers and erase American debts. Like, all of their debts. Medical debt. And I'm just like... If you did that, not only would the US be like, okay, we're part of Iran now... You want to make people swear fealty to you? Just set them free from debt. Jeez, man. Pickaball is for when there is an option between multiple things on the screen. That's when we use pickaball. But I leave it up there because sometimes people just like to pick their balls. And they'll say something like, you know, the left one. And I have a good laugh about the fact that they are literally picking their balls. So yeah, if you're out there, Iranian hackers, feel free to delete everyone's debt. You wanna just, you know, create instant loyal customers. Just that's the way you do it. In the deep end. In the deep end. Yeah. You live in a communist paradise. We're all intensely jealous. Teasing deeply. I love how people don't know what communism is. When I say something like that, they're like, no, it's the free market. I'm like, no, a market is capitalism. And you're trading resources, which is not a market. It's bartering. And because you're trading them without malice, without having a set organization to dictate exactly how much those resources are worth here and there and everywhere, because you don't have a set market, because you're going to trade based on what another person has, so the value might shift depending on what you need and what they have and what they need. You are literally engaging in owl communism. Enjoy! It's actually not that bad. It doesn't work because greedy assholes will always exist, but neither does capitalism, because greedy assholes will always exist. And that's like the one thing that like people who are like, this system is bad. No, human beings are bad. People who take advantage of other people are bad. People who treat other people like an expendable resource are bad. And when you do that on a grand scale, yeah, it gets bad. But that does not mean that it's unique to communism. Just saying, it's literally both systems. You start treating people as an expendable resource that just needs to, you know, provide slave labor. You have lost the book. You have ceased to be a reasonable form of government. I'm not saying any of them are paradises. What I'm saying is that neither system works, but we can't just decry one of them as though the other is the fucking solution to everybody's problems. It isn't! Exactly. Economic systems have no morality, but human beings who participate in them definitely do. And if there are unscrupulous people involved in the formation of them or regulation of them, things just go completely sideways, and not in a good way. Not that I know what that would look like, but, you know, there's always the potential. I decided I wanted to make this look more delicate and kind of bro, don't come into people's chats saying shit like that. Well, you won't be doing it on my channel, is what we're gonna go right now and do that. One, if you're a real human being, you're actually saying that, you actually experience that, nothing you can do. Probably don't know where the person is, so it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. If they're doing it for attention, as I most likely suspect you are, or they, you know, there's nothing you can do. Literally nothing. But since I figure you're just doing that for attention, to upset the flow of somebody else's stream that literally says, don't talk about self-harm, don't talk about harming others, don't talk about harming animals or children, you fucking fuckity fucks. Yeah, welcome to the ban bin. You will not be removed. Enjoy your time there. You want no regrets. Bye-bye. Grinding in the mines and crafting tools to survive. Hell yes. Yearning for the mines. And if you're like, oh no, you're shouting at kids people, doing it for attention. Thing is, I'm not the person to ask. And considering the very first thing, because I've actually checked this now, the very first thing it says is, I'm not a therapist, go call a hotline if you need help. Straight up, that's the very first thing anybody who tries to join my chat fucking sees. There are other rules, which are detailed like put into more detail, but the very first one is, I'm not your fucking therapist. I'm not. And the reason why I say that isn't to be mean. It's because if you need a therapist, you shouldn't be asking somebody who's so mentally fucked up for help. Holy shit, get a better person to target with this shit. You need help? I'm not the person. Holy crap. Yeah, as if we could do anything about it. Like, either you're full of shit or you're too young to be on YouTube. Those are my options for somebody who's gonna come in and say that. Honestly, what would they expect a person to do? That's just insane. I mean, they successfully derailed me, because I don't remember what the hell I was talking about, but, ugh. I shall unhydrate. My hands are actually starting to hurt. I need to stop! I need to stop, my hands are hurting. I would literally just rub my hands what my hands hurt. Well, I'm gonna keep drawing, and then I was like, no! No! You know better than that. You know better than that. Don't you fucking dare. We are not getting any more abnormal growths on our fingies because we're not listening to our body. We save. We compliment our lovely artwork. We put the much jewelry on. We need a little more jewelry, and then we're gonna start coloring. It's gonna be amaze balls. Little bit more jewelry. That's all we really need for the line work, and then we can start working on colors. The colors are gonna go by nice and quickly because, well, to be fair, I don't need to be delicate about it. I can just like put them on. Yeah. Nice. 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 It's good to get shit done. We'll play some Everything is Crab. You got one of the things for your wrist for drawing? To be fair, they actually chafe me really badly, so... Been there, done that. Abnormal what? Oh, abnormal growth on my finger. So, some people are prone to getting blisters. Some people might get something called a blood blister, which is sort of like you make the area underneath really raw, and then it bleeds on the inside of your blister, which is disgusting. Some people bruise. But I have the unfortunate circumstance for sometimes a bruise that gets really close to the surface turns into a hemangioma, which is an abnormal growth of blood vessel tissue. It is a tumor on the outside trying to be a blood vessel that should be very much inside your body. How much can I bench? Bitch, I can't even lift myself. I mean... I look pretty? Oh, how much can I bench? My own weight. But that, only if I'm lifting myself. That's how much you get. I unfortunately have, ME / fibro / blah 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 blah. Chronic pain as well, where if I exercise, that it takes me a long time to recover from it, and it isn't necessarily a good thing. Blah blah. That one's fun. Is there slap? I don't know what that means. Bye. Hey, hey. Reroll. Wanna watch Has Been With You? I've already watched it. But I'd rather watch it with my wife if I was gonna watch anything. Guess I can't reroll. My ears? Wah. Through them myself. How old am I in dog years? So I can tell you how old I am in human years. You aren't gonna make me fucking do math. What the hell, bro? That's just mean. I'm 45 years old in real life. Run, run. Flee, flee. Flee before me. Nothing with you, I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, my friend. He ate my friend. What a jerk. I am next for the Denbai planet. That's one way of putting it. Well, yep. My heart's on a mission, searching my soul, 'cause I feel slipping, fade away to memory. I can hear you calling on my name, somewhere in the galaxy. I think that one didn't hurt me any, so that's kind of nice. It's either hallucinogen or, oops. You thought I was below 38? No, 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 45. Turned 45, like, last week. Ooh! But I thought you lived all so far apart. Also, what would be at a convenience store if I'm so confused. Anyways. I might be charming the wrong thing. I wonder... I'm making bad choices. Leave you behind. Oh, I see. Some jerk-ass little jerky jerk is freaking following me around everywhere, eating me.
Yo, listen.
Oh, nice.
Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in your yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, flat. Tire, jet, flyer, man marking a tart in a ring.
Is he referencing something? He's role-playing as though he's on Trappist IV, which is he's on a planet that's circling Trappist IV, which is one of the potential targets for a possible super Earth that humans could live on in the future, thousands of years from now. So, yeah.
If you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and I dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
Ooh, plus 8 plating. Take it? Sure. what I think. Protected with the heart I can't keep. I got feelings, but I'd rather keep it to myself. I wanna if I play for someone else, I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out secrets, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out, stay with me. I won't kiss and tell we could hear. I got feelings, but I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see it. Hey Sam. What else? I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out. I mean, we still deserve it. Don't you worry about that. We definitely still deserve it. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out. The way you find out. If you want to be my lunch, I will make you my lunch. I don't think you wanted to be my lunch, though, you dumb shits. Leave my fucking food alone, you fucking piece of fucking shit! Endless Zone Zero? Oh. Yeah, it's a gacha game, isn't it? What? Sorry? Oh, I died. Yeah, Gooner game. I hear that. I hear that. Gross. Gross. Yeah, you don't need to tell us what the other hand be doing. We all fucking know. I love how that got hidden for review. Please be not poisoned. Please not be poisoned. Please not be. Sweet, chanterelles are free game. Meow 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 yeah 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 yeah. What I can't ignore is the oh, I didn't want to say pay to win aspect, but that's sort of the problem. The gotchiness of it. The do you actually want to get through this? If you only spend $5, then you can do this. Yo, are you curious what that tiny amount of currency we gave you along with the $5 that we gave you earlier? Oh. Well then. Aww. I mean, the other thing is, like, I want companies to take enough pride in their game to advertise it as the way it, like, tell me what it is, right? Okay, tell me what it is. If your game is good, Advertised it without lying to me. This should be straightforward, but for some reason a lot of companies seem to have trouble with it. Ooh, pink dicks are pink dicks. Pink dicks are pink dicks. Any odds that I could break? I see. Color. Notice there's a refund on specialization. That's interesting. If you know what you want, and you already know who to call. Really write it all, Mickey on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, it's where the heart is. Hey, Berry Drip. Make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise, because the boys go crazy. Because the boys go crazy. Don't live what I recall. I scream until I'm done. Now that your summer skies are gone, there's nothing I can do. I'll say I'll get to you. Now I don't know where I belong. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Everyone's a twisted feeling, feeling I can't let go. Thunder keeps calling, the raindrops are falling, falling down in a hole. There's love just in my head, there's love in all you said to easy. Dark clouds won't let me forget, let me forget. As a person who has enjoyed the occasional bit of so-called gooner content, the appeal to it is if you can be sexually attracted to cartoons. If you can't be, because you don't find that sort of thing appealing, it's never going to appeal to you. But I do like to watch the boobas jiggle from time to time. And that's all I'll say about that, because that isn't what this kind of show is about. But, I will say, sometimes it's quite enjoyable. You're like, oh, look at that go! These are deadbeats? Oh, accurate. Hey, Porcamenta. okay if it's not for you. It totally, totally is. And also, hi, Raiden. Hi. Please don't re-aggro. Why am I gonna be so unlucky, huh? Huh? Really? Maybe in all your dreams tonight. Money, power, glitz and glamour. And make you happy. Make you happy. Okay. You were calling me a deadbeat. Well, I was calling me a deadbeat. I was laughing about it. I can take this from me. It's funny. Well, I mean, asexual is also a thing. You're allowed. You're also allowed to just not know. You're also allowed to be like, you know what? I am socially awkward. I have no fucking clue what I'd like. I don't care about being in relationships with people. And then you might find someone you actually do like. You're like, oh, I guess I'm this. But you might just be them sexual. The person who you are interested in is the only person you might be interested in. We romanticize that, but then it's literally like a demisexual or gray sexual thing where like literally you don't have sexual feelings at all towards goddamn anything except for the one person you like. Or alternatively, you might never have sexual attraction. Anything. And that's also okay. If your bits work, but you just don't like any of that shit, valid. The only time we worry about it is if your bits don't work and it actually causes you distress that they don't. That's sort of. Well, yes and no. It isn't that it's died. It's literally a matter of knowing whether or not YouTube needs a copyright detection system that's a little more robust than it is, but the problem is because they're integrating it so much with AI. Later, Sherilyn. They integrate it so much with AI that they don't even have a good answer to their problems. God damn it, I really wanted that guy for a friend. Ah, they're all not fruits! Why? Leave me alone! Giant pile of fruit. Absolutely none of it is actually fruit. Well, asexual reproduction is a different thing than being asexual as a expression of your sexual identity. I.e., you don't got one, and it's okay to not have one. But asexual reproduction is a completely different thing. Well, the thing is, here's the most fucked up thing ever, right? So I've recently become monetizable on YouTube. I haven't been paid by YouTube yet, but that's okay. It's gonna take a hot second for that to kind of like get going, because I need to remember to actually like get banking information inserted into that, and that takes me remembering things. Regardless. Aw, poor Pyro. But I can look at people who supposedly have stolen my content, right? Okay, we can look at people who have stolen my content. You know what it all is? It's cutscenes. YouTube is letting me declare other people's content as my property based on cutscenes from World of Warcraft. I have the ability to do that. I haven't, because that would be stupid and probably get me in a lot of trouble if and when they ever caught on to that. But holy shit! If that's all it takes, is for YouTube to just randomly decide that a handful of, and it's all the same, like 2 or 3 cutscenes from World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft! That's who owns the copyright! But somehow I have the right to claim them. I don't get it. That shouldn't be possible. How is that possible? And also, don't worry too hard about understanding all the various flavors of sexuality out there. It's a complicated world out there, but if it is okay, just as a aside, as a member of the queer community, note that it is absolutely 100% okay to not be attracted to anyone. Like, think about it this way. Every straight person out there is not attracted to half the people out there. So it's okay if you just include everybody in that category. Kind of like, no. No thanks. Like, nope. That's okay! That's okay! You're the A in the LGBTQIA. The A part. Right there. We could be forever wild and free, gonna tell lie to me. Okay, so peachy puffy ones are bad. Ah!
it on and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take a chance, this is it. Until it's written. The constellations got me feeling dangerous, risky on some face. The consequences life written. Till you lose it on the don't even. When in love like a rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take a chance, this is it.
Oh, no, no. Technically, several of us are part of either the ace spectrum or the arrow spectrum, which is when romantic flavored stuff, so like, I don't know, going on dates, hanging out with just one person, cuddling with them, not doing anything naughty, just snuggling beside them. And that's kind of like, oh no, like, or alternatively, at least in my case, it's a lot of none of what. Why do I have to do a prescribed amount of restaurant visits to enjoy the company of a person? Also, like, do I gotta say certain things? Like, what if I forget their birthday or something and then they get super sad? Or what is the monetary value of what I am supposed to be giving to a person I like? Is, if they pay, is that some sort of thing? And that's all very stressful for me, and fuck that shit anyway. So that's, yeah, a whole thing as well. What is nice is kind of finding someone who can who's also kind of in the same boat, where they're sort of like the whole Becky, wanna smash, you wanna smash, Becky, you wanna smash. And also finding that kind of behavior, like, disgusting is a very satisfying thing. Highly recommend it. Hello, police. What's up, dude? What is up? What is the up? And if you've never seen the Wanna Smash, things with the bowerbirds dancing in front of the very disinterested female bird? Are you getting my food, you little shit? Now we know. You wanna pretend that we know it all. You know that we know. What is the game? This is called Everything is Crab. Because everything slowly is evolving to become a crab. So you might see he has pom-poms. He's like the pom-pom crab. And I feel like, wait a second, there's a crab? Yes, it fights with anemones on its little claws. And the anemones are incredibly poisonous, but because he has an exoskeleton, it doesn't bother him. So this kangaroo crab, called Crabbaroo, fights with little cute adorable pom-poms that are poisonous. This shit fuck needs to goddamn die though. I am already tired of his shit. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm so pissed off. I want to blame it on Jank, but I know it's just me. I am on the second, like almost the last level of difficulty. Surprise. Surprise. Oh my god. Surprise. Flat pinks are fine. Nothing you could do to piss me off. I don't make a fool of myself. And I can miss you on the west side. Surprise. Surprise. And nervous I get when I'm around you. I want you to make a move. It's like a childhood pet. Oh, okay. I didn't notice, sorry. Hey, you ate my vegetables! You little shitfuck! You literally made leave my veggies alone! I'm what you need. I didn't see what that said.
Learning how to stand when the ground gives out. Getting used to quiet when the noise dies down. I can see the damage when I look around, but I'm still here breathing, so I'm here for now. If I could step outside my head and tell myself what I know now. Find something you
Fuck off! That's my food. Where is my friend?
everything you build starts breaking down.
Thank you.
Place you can return to. Find the truth you can hold on to when the lights go out.
You're the sum out of love, 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 and everything falling back. Love, 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 and pulls you back somehow.
I gave all my time to the wrong mistakes. Tried to run fear, but it always stayed. Every open road still feels the same, but I'm learning now it's okay to change. If I could rewind the nights, I'd tell myself I'll be alright. Find something you believe in. Find someone who will leave when everything you build starts breaking down. Find a place you can return to. Find a truth you can hold
No, my little buddy.
on. You're lost somehow. It's love, 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 love. When everything's falling out, it's love, 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 love that pulls you back somehow. When you're barely holding on. When the feeling's gone.
Oh. You know, you don't have to automatically aggro on me. Jesus H. Christ. It would be nice if you didn't. It'd be super cool if you fucking didn't. Especially considering it didn't even get a speed buff. Little yellows are fine. Okay, blues are good. Gaze upon thee for my arrival, streamer, your devotion towards YouTube has shown goodness that you're plentiful indeed. Therefore, I shall bless you with one sub sincerely, Lieutenant Blitzwars Crimson. Thank you, Eastern Front Soldier. This seemed like a lovely person.
I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson.
You're a bad idea again.
Your friends all think I'm over this phase.
Young keep telling me to walk away.
But we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control.
I tell myself no longer now that you smile once and it all falls down. A bad idea again. But I always say you back in every time I say I'm not online. I look room and I start trying. You're a bad idea again. I am like the 10 and never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again.
Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about you, girl. I've been stuck in my head and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me, girl?
Oh, come on. I can't. It's just no fucking way to fucking win. Bully! I'm being the bully! The bully! Where?
Woke up in the bitch like, what's up? Haven't seen your face in 2 months. Now I've done this shit not just once. Yeah, do you notice me anymore? Girl, you know we've been here before. Girl, quit the act and live with me. And we both know it's no secret now. Got my head on the ground, oh, you got it all. Can't you see? You were made
And I'm dead. I love my life. I didn't die! I survived with 1 fucking hit point. Hey! Thank you for the toothless dance party. Yeah, I've got legs. Run! Run, bitch, run!
About me, how do you feel about me, girl?
Hmm. Hey Larry, how you do backflip? No, I can't. H2O. Ooh, H2O. H2O, thank you. What else is taking a nap? I should indulge in, it, but I'm not because I, like, telling myself, fun. So pink dicks are, oh shit, that gummy wasn't... Pink dicks are, I literally just watched something turn into it and I still ran towards it. Oh, ding ding. Tick. Come on, tick. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Hi, Larry. Or explode the whole world, not by half. If you haven't played since the beta, they definitely added multiple new islands that have all new stuff on them and recipes and new advancement type stuff. And yeah, there's still plenty of stuff. That guy running at me from out of nowhere scares the crap out of me every damn time, man. Every damn time. New new shoes, new style. For a while. Talk to me right. World around me got the same. Feelings just take over me. Is everything. I'm so dead. I don't wanna fall for you. 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 Cool. Just carcinogize me, you piece of shit motherfucking game. Hell yeah! Hey, Yag! Or Jaeger? Jaeger run? Beat 19. Now you fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Up on a Tuesday afternoon, windows open, we waited a couple nights in a row. Now a broken couple of calls from the mother, all missed calls from the father. We catch up later, for now we're broken. There's not much left to decide. You're the best thing from the psyche. You look left and right. See my face. Would you fill me up, break me down? You take shots when I'm not around. I hope that we make it this time. And it don't start to worry about. Body waiting for your soul in the backyard. In the backyard, yeah, yeah. Where you wanna go? Get my passport. Get my passport. Wait for you. I'm still waiting for you. Not so close to breaking through. Just stop waiting. Waiting for you. Us outside on the couch every Monday night. And we both know things like this only happen a couple of times. As long as we know, a couple of steps from my therapist. Haven't been going in that pissed. Cause I'd really talk to you even if we fight. We fight, there's not much left to decide. You're the best thing for the psyche. You look left and to my right. Face. Fill me up or break me down. You take shots when I'm not around. I hope that we make it this time. And don't start to worry about. Somebody waiting for your soul in the backyard. In the backyard, yeah, yeah. Where you wanna go? Get my passport. Get my passport. Wait for you. I'm still waiting for you. Not so close to break it through. Can't stop waiting, waiting for you. Oh, you told me she wanna go. She told me she wanna. Oh well. There we go. Highest difficulty.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached. And you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say my name, say my name. I remember for some Medicaid. I love the way you say my name, say my name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell.
Kitchen round is spicy.
Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Now we both know it's too late.
I gotta let you. I gotta lie.
Now we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you.
So gotta lie. Hey, Glass Frog. It was hiding behind the stuff. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Let's see. Let's see.
I was chasing shadows, moving too fast. Didn't see the way our love couldn't last. Now I'm stuck replaying what I put you through. Every night I'm haunted by the thought of you. If you need my love, call me and I'll step on.
Oh, there's Captain Canfish and Captain Canfish Mini. Jeez, man.
If you
Egg salad sandwich is the fresh bread. They're definitely not Coca-Cola. Definitely not Coke. By the thought of you. Parma prosciutto ham. I'm gonna say is here, even though this strikes me as being very deli-like. Yes. Electronics. Frozen veggies I was putting over here. This is vegetable mix. But really? Does it not go there? Oh, I guess it's roasted vegetable mix. Alright. Lager. Roasted vegetable mix. And chibi crispy cereal. What's this? It's a wine thing. Pizza. Prosciutto.
She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes.
Elbows macaroni. Yay! For those are for.
She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. She like her look glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk cause I wanna
Choco chip cake. You're not muted this time, I think? I don't... Nope, not muted. Just vibing. Just vibing. A condiment? I think they consider this to be a condiment. Oh, scallop potato gratin. I know where that goes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Hey, nice. Another finished one. Gotta let it know. Just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. I wouldn't let it know. I'm pretty sure I have put that down before. Cheese slice. Basil veggie. Basil veggie pizza? Basil veggie pizza. chocolate muffin. There we go. Nice. Money on the runway. Hazelnut chocolate spread. I consider that to be a condiment. Nope. Is it a snack then? Yes. Weird. Scallop potato gratin. Smoked salmon. Black tea. Party every day. What you want me to say? This is how we rave. Party every day. The PBR guide. I don't have tonkatsu yet? That's so weird. I thought I did. I thought I did.
Boy, on a real hesitation creeping in. But you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring.
Tonkatsu bento. Very fine green beans. Actually, let's put vegetables over here with the rest of the vegetables. Yes, yes. Vegetables. What? A. What mineral? Oh, it's Manuk mineral water. They're both mineral waters. They're both shit. I see. Dairy. Really to hydrate thing is actually a good idea. I need to drink water a lot. That would help if I don't pass out. Vertigo. Yeah, in my case, I have a weak esophagus, which means I can only take one swallow of water at a time. And I'm doing other things in my life, so like taking one sip of water is not enough to actually be hydrated. By the time I feel thirsty enough to actually drink, it's sort of like I'm already losing out, and then I do it again. So yay! Thank you so much, Weaker Signal. None of these seem particularly interesting in terms of skill. Mixed sandwich. Spicy stir fry. This is more of a toiletry. Oh, maybe not? Is it? Okay, I guess not. But the egg shampoo is, yeah. Raclette cream pizza. That sounds fucking disgusting. No, that's not okay.
Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter. So I don't know why I think, need some money in the city where the bags are, took her out of work and now she never going back to it, said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it, oh yeah, don't got no money so you spending mine, back to LA and now we going up, came from the back and now we in the front, still in the club and now you know we letting time fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline, while everybody else flies cause I'm down right, keeping things on lock, I'm about
What? Oh, your toe. You stubbed it on a metal pipe? Huge mood. Sounds painful. Rose silk shampoo. Avocado essence shampoo. Can't stop now. Show me how. Organic mints. Let me guess. These are actually considered. Nope, they're not. Tea? You can eat. Mint is tea. No. Vegetables? Are you a vegetable? No. So you're not a tea. Oh, maybe you're a condiment? That would be weird. You're a condiment? I guess? Feels strange, bro, because that's definitely not what I would consider that to be. Seafood bento and a fucking clementine. Let's summon all the clementines over here. Nice. Avocado.
Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque girar no vigimo do vento, com essa levitar. Não sei se azeito, mas se soltando ar. As ondas batem no meu peito sem parar. Quando chega perto não
Cheese. Poisson. Poisson.
a noite chama, vem comigo se soltar. Teu calor me muda. Quando vejo a luz em você, tudo desce. O som me empurra, o tempo não me
Cooking oil.
comigo antes que
Penne.
aconteça.
It's not penne, is it? Basmati. And Parmigiano Reggiano.
Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor.
Wah, 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 wah. Also, thank you for the hydrate if I didn't say it before, but thank you.
Direção, mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração. Consegue segurar.
Sendo travar, deixa travar.
Nosso ritmo ninguém vai parar.
Longe, longe se persa. Essa entendi, vai ter mundo girar. No 21 do vento, começar a evitar. Se for alvorar, deixa-me
Jogar.
Wow, that's not even full. Damn! Salmon onigiri. Banana. Garlic. As a note, this is not how you would organize this, and I am going to change it because it will drive me insane until I do. Triple cheese fresh bread, bleach cleaner, sake, that's salt again, chocolate powder, frozen mixed vegetables, sake, hi Jindo! That sounds like it's bitter. The fact that that's not enough is insane. Oy, oy, oy. Is that a... It's a beer. I was not expecting it to be beer for some reason. I thought it was Worcestershire sauce or some shit like that. So, salmon and egg and shrimp seafood. Caisson butter. And peppy. Happy pizzas! Happy pizzas! Royal frozen pizza, which I believe is over here. Hey, Eclipse the Werewolf Demon, how you doing? Oh, marble pound cake. Soda can pop box. D-book. Pretty good overall. Just vibing, barely thriving, but you know.
I won't go down to the parties that
all in my head, it's all in my head.
You can find me on the dance floor, moving like a zombie for sure. My skin is like an inhaler, I'll figure it out later. Don't be so concerned, just exaggerate.
The International Space Station sees sunrise and sunset and sunrise 16 times a day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hebon white wine. Basmati rice, tomato sauce. What did we decide honey was? I would keep on reading the Emmental ham pastry as elemental ham pastry, which, you know, definitely sounds right. I'm gonna say, I know I've put one of those down before because I definitely have read that word before. All in my head, it's all in my head. Spicy tonkotsu. Spicy tonkotsu. Oh, we do have another ramen. Miso buttercup. Oh. The cure. Oh, fine. Beef pizza. Espresso. If you want me, baby, let me know. And if you want me, baby, if you love me, baby, say it loud. Oh, and if you want me, baby, so loud. Oh, wait. French fries over here for some fucking reason. French fries. Colors. White ceramic vase and if you want me, baby, so loud. If you want me, baby, let Karl clear funky. Veal chops. Classic teabag box. And chocolate chip cake. Spicy pizza, beef cheddar pizza, children's book of electromagnetic field theory. You know, just casual bullshit. It's a pizza book. Maple castor oil shampoo? That sounds disgusting. Ew, who would put that in their hair? That's gross. What? What am I reading? Susu brown sugar. Another goddamn chicken. Energy, oh, don't wake me up, don't wanna stop, don't wake me up, then I can get it. Wake me up, don't wanna stop, don't wake me up, then I can get it up. Wake me up.
You got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Yeah, baby, don't you lie, girl, you know your body T. Yeah, you show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Yeah, I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, you got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like you know your body T. You show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Just wanna know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna do it, what you said to me doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm telling you, you have to feel the music if you wanna dance. I just wanna take you out and go to essence, yeah, yeah. The way I feel your body, oh my, got me in a trance. The way you keep on looking at me, do you need a lens? I don't wanna feel like I'm the only one who cares. Baby, do you care? Baby, do you care?
Statue of Liberty was not green from the beginning. It was copper colored and oxidized into its current color.
Baby, don't you lie, girl, you know your body T. Yeah, you show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Yeah, I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me,
Elo spaghetti. I wonder what its Elo is. Grand Marnier, whiskey, tea, Swiss Gruyere. Want to be the obvious? Summer slipping, dial spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide.
Am I the only one? Up and down on my feet. Feel like I'm ascending. I've planned every step, I've seen everything, so it's no surprise I can't sleep. Get just the push that I need. I've gone past the point, I'm all in. I know that you're thinking that you're really gonna do it, but you never really do it like me.
Summer slipping, dial spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming.
Maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one to know where we Am I the only one to know where we Am I the only
Eggs. Where is it? There's a big old beer keg here. There we go. We won't back down, destroy us. Royal frozen pizza. Royal. And the raclette cream pizza. That sounds so gross. EK premium beer. Sake. Sold out now with circles of fire. You find you with someone out there who loves you. There's nothing left to do. Fighting for you. Go back home to families miss you. Lost now, they see you. Assorted sushi set. Ceramic vase small. Chashu. BB body and hair wash.
You take the lie with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? Cause nothing feels the same anymore. I've seen this all before. Why didn't I do more? Now I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero.
To the sushi roll. Wooden vase M. Taking me a while. I try to figure out who I am. City lights are keeping me up at night. No, I don't even bother going to bed. Tired of wasting away my time. I would give up everything to be near you. Oh, and it's a taste that you were mine. But you could be your superhero. Saw you at night. You were alone. Think about the last time I tried.
Tried to tell you what my feelings were like. I'm usually not the one to try to swallow my pride. Oh my,
Oh, what you do to me? High school ways and you got me deep. I'm bleed out of.
like I'm losing it. Oh, why is it so hard for me to breathe now?
Organic herb pouch.
And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's taking me a while. I'm trying to figure out who I am. These city lights are keeping me up at night.
So I don't even bother going to bed. I'm tired of wasting away. Hey, Winbear. Hey, Mika. To be near you on a day.
When you were mine, but I can be your superhero.
Still don't know my name. Hello. I still don't know your name. You may give me something. I don't have to do that. Combination. Hummingbirds? Yes, hummingbirds can fly backwards. That is true. Oh, that's a book, isn't it? Yes, 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 yes. For no exact reason. Cheers. Japanese single malt.
Party to the sun. See you vibing with me. I just wanna see what's up. We just started dancing and I think I fell in love.
The concept of strawberry sugar is so really, truly strange to me. It just doesn't... My brain's like, no. It won't let you. Aww. Hey, Winbear. Yes, have a good sleep. Egg salad sandwich. Parma prosciutto ham. And tier Eeyore.
The way she move, she ruthless. She straight to the point like a toothpick. She asked me to take us a photo. Only
You only have gems. What gems? I am the confused. I've got toothpaste up here, right? Yes. It's really weird because I know that most places sell liquor on shelves like this, but in Ontario, specifically in my province, there is like a wine section, but it's not precisely an easy place. Like it's kind of like removed from the rest of the grocery store. It's not something that a kid could even potentially walk anywhere near easily. But that like being the intentional like that's the function. Soda pop. This is a book. Even though it looks like electronics. It's a book. And even though this looks like it should be a toiletry, apparently it's not. Steel chops. Avocado essence. Quattro formaggi. The Uncle Tony green rice. It's weird they made the spicy seafood cup ramen and the shoyu instant cup, and then the chashu is also the... Why would you do it that way? You shouldn't do it that way. That's a great way to make everybody screwed up. Butter croissant. A croissant. Premium chocolate box. The metal-headed wombat, even though there isn't a wombat on the picture. I guess it's supposed to look like Paddington Bear or something. Oops. It's weird that there's multiple shelves of stuff. I knew I had another water bottle. I'm like sitting here looking around going, what the heck is on my water bottles? Whew. Definitely not Mr. Clean. It's definitely not Mr. Clean. Potato gratin. Don't care how long it takes. You know I hate the way you make me feel so dark. My heart. I need a break. Oh, I knew that one too. Oh, at one point in time, vanilla beans were super rare. Nobody knew how to deal with them. They come from an orchid. There is nothing. When they transplanted the orchid to a bunch of other places, the flowers would die. They would never be pollinated. So what happened was a kid who was studying the vanilla bean plant that was on the property they were living on. I don't remember if they owned it or not. Considered pollinating it himself, which he did, and it allowed the species to flourish outside of Really, it's toilet paper named Petus. Petus toilet paper. You pee on this. Petus toilet paper. Bruh. Bruh, times 10,000, bruh. Hello, Hydration Time. Thank you for the hydration. And also, hey, Beyblade. The song is very applicable to Beyblades. Hey, Nitro! Man, I don't know how to fix it. You keep running out of kicks from real ticket, and it's so sweet, but you blink and then you miss it. Blink and then you miss it, miss it, miss it. Half gone, another kick, another kick it. Keep running out of the picture, and it's so sad, but you blink and then you miss it. Blink and then you miss it, miss it, miss it. The Clarency Cremon Bleu. Combinational logic design. Lovely. I don't know if I said hi, Nitro, but hi, Nitro. I'm pretty sure I did, because I'm giving myself deja vu right now, but there's always a chance I didn't. Real ticket and it's so sad, but thinking that you miss it. What's up with you? What's this game? This game is called Supermaket Chaos. It is a supermarket organizational game. You organize the chat GPT decided to become sentient and destroy everything. And now you are cleaning up its mess, because as it turns out, the human touch does actually matter. Let's just start right now because I've been streaming. I just want to get this VTuber. Never mind that. There's this girl's been straight up. Try to find your address. Parasocial activities. Big mood. Hopefully you have deleted your entire existence from the internet, because that's really the only way you can even begin to start to potentially feel safe. I mean, you can potentially try to tell her to maybe don't do that, because I don't like you doing that, and that might actually chill her out. There is the potential. But some people are just gonna be like that, and you just have to hope that you've removed enough of who you are from the internet that they can't find you. And I hate to put it that way, but that's what I had to do. The other thing is, like, and because it will happen, and it does happen, and it's real creepy, and it doesn't stop happening, one of the keys is to see the, figure out the early signs that it's starting to happen, that they're starting to get parasocial plus creepy, because parasocial on a respectful level can be okay if they can keep their fucking creepiness in check. If someone wants to be like, you're my best friend, I'm like, you deserve a better friend than that. But even if you know, that's not to say that you didn't do it, so now it's your fault. No, it's not. It is their fault for being creepy and awful. But one thing that I do is if someone says to me, like, I love you in a DM, because that happens from time to time, I just block them. I don't even engage. Because engaging, as I have found out, makes it worse. Because they will argue with you about how much they love you and want to be with you and how you don't really have any choice in the matter. Like, they really get themselves worked up about it. Just block them. That is a deep violation of your boundaries. I mean, sometimes I want to believe that there is the potential that there are some people out there whom you could theoretically reason with even when they're being creepy and parasocial and be like, I am not comfortable with this, you need to stop, and have them actually stop. I haven't found any necessary examples of that yet, but yeah, that can happen. And again, the way I generally shut it down is if people get chatting on that level with me, I'm very quick to just, you know, throw it out there that they're not my type and that's creepy, and also what are you thinking, and also get somebody better than this, like this right here. You don't want this. Nobody wants this. Because it's creepy. It is. It just is. Also, one of my favorite things to do is like remind everybody, all your waifus are married. Like, the moon moves a little farther away from the Earth every year. Yep, about an inch. It does not. It will not actually play into any interaction we really have with the moon, other than people trying to get there. Okay, so peanut butter is also not. Peanut butter is also considered to be. Oh, I guess you could say it's for breakfast. I guess. Most disappointing thing in the world is wine. Like, who decided that that tasted good? Show you cup ramen. Show you. Oh, the Emmental pastry. Banana. The actual mess and smell this would have, like... Green free. North slope. I wonder why I'm doing this. It's literally to get them out of the way. Because I kind of want to... Because I can see everything here, so I can compare. Cleopatra may seem like someone from the age of the pyramid if it lives closer to the moon landing to the pyramids. Oh, that's true? That's true. I close my eyes and you're here. Emptiness inside. Your love just echoes in. Honey is a food that does not spoil. Incorrect, but most of the time it does not spoil. Is correct. If it's extremely pure and high quality, no, it won't. But are many types of honey adulterated and have foreign stuff in them? Abso-fucking-lutely they do. But for the most part, you can trust that it will be okay. I keep reading that as Brazil infused oil, like Brazil, but that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Teriyaki chicken bento. Taco chip cake. Frozen mixed vegetables. Susu brown sugar, Signalos white. Okay. Roasted vegetable mix. I like how these just straight up say Smarties on them. What you doing? I'm putting groceries back on the shelves because ChatGPT became sentient and destroyed the grocery store. Okay, this is tonkatsu. Tonkatsu. I know we had tonkatsu ramen before. Emmental ham pastry is here. And the quattro formaggi. And then pizza. Yay! Wood decor piece 4. Hey Didi, how you doing? Cheers! Doriyaki. Honey cereal. Sour gel. Baby cereal. And I'm pretty heckin' sure that should be there, and it was.
Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you here tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright.
Shrimp seafood bento. I'm pretty sure I've got a fruit in my hands. I do. Ham. Milk. Biscuit. You have arrived. Welcome. Extra virgin olive oil, hot chili sauce.
It's not RGHV, it's vodka.
It's a 40-second cooldown for that. I eventually will be able to grab 15 things at once, which is pretty awesome. Say to you, oh. Shrimp seafood bento. Another one. God damn. Sing it. It's you.
Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu peso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu peso.
Mocha coffee. So it doesn't seem to want to go here. Okay. Is that supposed to be creamer, maybe? Does it look like creamer? It looks more like a thing of ice cream.
Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu peso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu peso. Sometimes
Tonkatsu instant ramen.
I should know how to work on what
Spicy tonkatsu.
sometimes it feels
Energy created in the sun cores can spend hundreds of thousands of years wandering inside the sun before reaching us. Oh.
the seasons keep on going and the rivers keep on flowing and the wind keeps on blowing and this beat it stays in motion like my lyrics keep on flowing and this rhythm keeps on going. Yeah, ain't nobody else, ain't nobody else. I keep it to myself. We don't gotta tell, no, nobody else, nobody else. About you and I, yeah, you and I. Yeah, you make me feel so free. Yeah, you make me feel like me. Yeah, you make me feel so free. Yeah, you make me feel like me.
Maple castor oil shampoo. You're trying to stretch. Oh, my regrets. I have so many regrets because of this. Yeah. Yes? No? No. Wah, wah, wah. Like, I know I've got another frickin'. Whoops. Just chuck the chicken on the floor. Just throw it anywhere. Anywhere is fine. This is okay. Just chuck the chicken. Just throw it on the ground. Damn.
Are we all that were to be this way? I'm afraid I don't know if we
Crispy potato balls. That's not where they go. Buttermilk. I like how it's lipseed cooking oil instead of linseed cooking oil. Nice. Roasted vegetable mix. Oh, that's not a papaya, that's a mango. Oh, shit! That's not a papaya, that's a... Oh, and it's gone! And it's gone. Fuck. Gone forever.
I grew up reading stories. Oh, I believed that I could climb through every page. Oh, the fire and glory.
I love it when I had something in my hand, I go, okay, I'll just scroll back to that in a second because I'm right on top of this shelf. I go to scroll back to it and I can't remember what the fuck I was thinking of scrolling back to.
I feel it's getting older. I have my bones attached to the roads that left my soul in a different place. But it's never really over. Returning again on a different face.
In a different way. Just remembering this one time I was playing on a PvP server on World of Warcraft. Like, brand new server, it was on Classic, it was Classic Wrath. And I'm like, oh, I hate leveling on PvP. But, you know, I wanted to do the old Wrath content again, and there was a whole, like, we had a guild and everything else, so it was gonna be really awesome, and what do we do? We go in... And I'm like, well, the only character I played during Wrath was a rogue. And leveling a rogue on a PvP server is like putting a giant sign over your head saying, kill me please, kill me because I'm going to kill you if you don't kill me. Which is, yeah, know, it's great. Everybody wants you dead, and that's valid because you can literally pop out of nowhere and fucking gank them. But the thing is, I don't gank people. I just stop my hand. That's not my bag. That's not what I do. I don't like doing it. Now, I will ninja your shit. I will not just like immediately steal stuff. Like, I'm a thief type of rogue, not a murder type of rogue. You know, I have the tiniest amount of respect for your time and effort in the fact that you have cleared the way all the way over to a treasure chest and you're fighting the last mob. I will absolutely steal your treasure chest. No hesitation. Oh, I'll kill you, though. I might sap you because I think it's funny, but saps get broken instantly when you get attacked, like, by a mob, so it's mostly just to say, hi! Stealing is it. But I was getting really frustrated with getting ganked over and over again, because there was, like, waves of people just sort of, like, running through zones, just killing people, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is... I am the fed up of this shit. So what I started doing was, pets were incredibly rare back then. Like, if you had one, it was because you had money, or you were using a really basic one. To have a really nice one was intensely rare. With everybody speed leveling to get to the end game as fast as possible, nobody's gonna waste gold on a fucking pet. They just aren't. So... But if you happen to have one of the collector's editions, you did have a pet. So what I had was an Outland pet, because I had the collector's edition of Burning Legion. Burning Crusade. So because I had that, I had this little dragonling, nether dragonling. So what I would do is, if I wanted to go and farm in an area and I saw allies, is I would unstealth and do a safety wiggle of, hello there, I am not here to kill you, and then I would pull out my pet. And one thing is true, at least to the build they were using at the time, is that your pet doesn't stealth with you. Yeah, your pet will follow you around. So you can see the little whelp wandering around behind me, and it's really obvious. So I'd point at the whelp, and then I'd wave and do some butt wiggles again, and then they would do butt wiggles, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna leave my pet out. You can see the pet at all times. You know where I am. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from you so I don't get caught in your AoE or anything. We're gonna leave each other the fuck alone. So good, so good. Huh. Alright, I guess that goes there. Whoops. Good aim. Let me down, da 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 da. Down, down, down. Down, da 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 da. Da da down, down, down. Aquadella, inenso sake la la la. Isokola, boom boom, buzo shulam. Aquadella, inenso sake la la la. You let me down, you let me feel like I am not hard to figure out. Food all around, a little love. Not quite there, inenso sake la la la. Iso kolam, iso shuram. Quite there, inenso sake la la la. You let me down, you let me feel like I am. Figure out. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's my water bottle? There it is.
I was standing, staying still. Never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame,
Carried all this quiet.
shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to
Catch my breath with every
step
step.
still feels the same. Trying not to break.
Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. Try to try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Oop, ramen.
Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Warrior.
Really? That's not a click? Oh, I guess not. Peanut butter. That's not a click either. Japanese single malt. Made a basil pizza, which is on this side. Cream of beans. Pure beef. Kamabucha cake. Susu sugar.
I cannot see the path I'm following.
Nice.
Is it leading? Am I alone in this, or
Guided by a higher reason, I was lost in the darkest ocean, wanting someone to know my longing. Under this weight, I breathe it in. Who's I am? Nice. Yeah, I wonder what that's supposed to be. Susu powdered sugar. Breathing heavy, breathing. Indiscriminately.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I do not need to put a show, I will be fine. Just let me go.
That's a kilo? That's not a kilo. This is like a 250-gram one. Nice.
Would you be fine?
Valley Donjon Sauvignon. But not Mr. Clean. This isn't. Where does this go? I think it's a condiment. Such a weird one. Because it's not a snack. Oh, that's right. I decided that it had to be. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's a cold mocha coffee. So it's a milk product because it's a coffee? Feels weird though. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's all that I would need. But we'll fill it up otherwise. Red apples. Break the chains, show me the ways. Show me the way, break the chains. Set me free. Put all the veggies on one side and all the fruit in the other. This feels wrong otherwise. I wanted to make it, I wanted to make it. You only know, bring me what I know. scallop potato gratin. Hey, greeny beans. Shopping carts appeared in 1937. Customers were embarrassed to use them at first, so the inventor hired people to push them around at the store. Of course. What a weird thing to be embarrassed about. What are you saying? I can't carry my own groceries? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Nobody likes to do this. What? What? Oh, wow, nice illusion. Art of a city, it's the art of London City. Oh, yeah. Fade away. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Bit of the body. Into the body, into the body. Oh yeah, whoop! Well, it's gone now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Casi só a vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou. Casi só decreto, a vida ficou e no coração nunca voltou. Quattro formaggi. And fish mini. Nocturne Reserve. Oh, crispy potato balls. I believe are over here. Fish art frame.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison.
This mental friction, clearly
It's been broken,
total and
tragic.
it's so dramatic. It's automatic.
Keep turning on like magic.
What it take to make you feel better again? What it take to
Make you feel better again. What it take
to make you feel better again, better again. I wanna know what you know. Let it go, sit in your control. But you just be fucking honest with yourself. You let it know, you put it on a show. Let it know, put the words you say. But you just be fucking honest with yourself. I beg to differ. You don't deliver. to the taste so bitter. Look at a fine line, live in a white lie. You listen my time, wait for a bright side. No, I wanna know what you know. Let it go, steady on control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? You let it all, you put it on a scroll. Let it all, every word you say. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Oishi milk? Oishi milk? Putting up at the ceiling, so there's a plot. That's pizza mozzarella. I was gonna say, I thought I had some Parmesan. Easy, but you thought it's hot. Hey, Red Hoax, how you doing? I wanna know what you know. Let it go, steady on control. Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Would you just be fucking honest with yourself? Cosmos. You know, I actually had a book that kind of looked like that when growing up. It was from the 50s or the 60s. I don't even remember where I got it. It was probably from some fucking garage sale or something. And it was wildly inaccurate. Like, what? No, not even the 60s, because there wasn't even a whiff of one day we'll make it to the moon, but literally like when people are living on other planets. There's just something about reading an ancient encyclopedia like that that's just sort of... It's invigorating to think about the concept that, like, this is a thing that people really believe was gonna happen and is gonna be real in a particular way, like... Some plants, when eaten by insects, emit secret scent signals that attract parasitic wasps to prey on those insects. The eating of vegetables is murder. How long have I been playing this game, or today? Today... almost 5 hours. This game, almost 2. Nice. Oh, thank you, Semi. This habit close me in the twisted maze. God is his key, but I'm still alone. This is his place I'll never go. Hey, heavy holds me in, hold me in that twisted place. Yeah, glow, glow, shadow glow, falling deeper. Glow, 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 shadow glow, pull me under, don't let go. Quattro from Muggy Pizza. Hey, it's finally done. Banana da ba da ba da 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 da. Single malt. Oh, pulling deeper. I know, glow, glow, shadow glow, pull me under, don't let go. Salmon sushi. Oh, no. Salmon sushi roll? Okay. What's funny is, like, that's lactancia, right? Like, there's... I recognize it. I recognize what. Oh, I guess the cream fraiche has two shells for itself. Cream fraiche. Oh, thank you, Sally. I saw rose, but I thought it was rosé, and Nope, that's not the same thing. It might taste like the same thing, but rose shampoo is not the same thing. And round and round, round and round. Round and round. Nice. Can you play a song, please? Sorry, I can't.
42 subscribed to the channel.
Oh, thank you for this for the subscription on the YouTubes. Can you play a song, please? No, I can't because I can only play songs that are copyright free, or I can end up getting knocked off of YouTube or potentially banned. I mean, like, why are you listening to music then? This copyright-free music. Lots of copyright-free music on the lovely no copyright sounds. Lots of love to all the artists who have donated their music so that we can listen to awesome music. You need to know the name of any of the artists so that you can look them up and give them some support. Definitely ask, because I will definitely tell you. Portlax mineral water? That sounds like something that you'd use to, you know... Sounds medicinal. Sounds distinctly medicinal. There's so much of this Zaba beveled bleach cleaner. Like, what the hell? Playing Wonderwall by Oasis all day because England qualified for the semi-finals. You should definitely say that in in a British person's chat. As a note, they will be furious because everybody hates Oasis so much. Oh, it's funny. Nothing because of anything troublesome. Just Noel Gallagher's a jerk. But also, Britain get into the semi-finals. They're probably gonna burn down whatever city they're in. That's amazing. That is a lot more Grand Marnier than I was expecting. How many shelves need this liquor? Damn! I know I saw Cabernet. There it is. Cabernet. Just dump a couple of things here. Spicy pepperoni pizza. Cook in Chinese. Potato. Green bean mix? Wait. Frozen mixed. Roasted vegetable. Are you kidding me? Okay. Not there. I know I've had these before. Oh, there they are. You have an inspiration for your avatar, do you make it up yourself? Well, I did make it up myself. The inspirations, though, are Lisa Frank stickers, the holographic stickers that you used to get, like, back in the 1980s. The Tron movie, the Gremlins movie, and our story is a little bit related to a movie that Keanu Reeves was in called Johnny Mnemonic. Little bit, except that instead of running around outside, you're kind of like inside the computer. Marble pound cake.
In the dark, drawing cold blood, hide away. Am I scared of
The thing I'm trying to find.
cross my
Heart, took a U-turn, it's light, and it's in bed.
tired
Not at all. Nice to have someone to talk to. Much nicer. No, I don't have to organize it nicely, but I hate it not being organized nicely, so we are organizing it nicely. Area vanilla cones. Have you been with other VTubers? You mean like play games with them? Yeah, I've done a couple of collabs with different people. I don't do them very often because I have trouble understanding what people are saying when they're saying it out loud. Like when I hear someone talking, it takes a lot of effort to understand what they're saying. My brain don't do the processing so good. So because of that, it's one of those whoops. Throwing shit everywhere. There we go. What game is this? It's called Supermaket Chaos. It's a fun game. Highly entertaining. Definitely recommended. I don't hide away. I don't like your face. I need that shit, everyone, and I said, I need that shit. I said, I ate your ass. I ate your ass till I start again. No, that is not the correct lyrics. Bing, 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't hide away. Or an organization fetish. Which is more likely because people who have OCD just get super duper stressed out when they can't do the the things that calm them down. And adding things to that pile of misery just seems like a unadulterated, not okay thing to do to yourself. But I do like organizing things. But the other thing is I used to work at a grocery store. Before I was playing a game that's very similar to this in a library. And I used to work in a library. And I do like organizing things. I do. It's intensely satisfying. It's an avocado! Are you kidding me? Tiny marine bacterium called Prochlorococcus accounts for 20% of the Earth's oxygen production. Damn! And we're killing the oceans. Yay! A lot of these are very much they feel like they are definitely a product that's like barely obscured. Some aren't, but some just scream something really specific. Like for instance, these are Nestle vanilla cones. They just are. But if you actually look on this one here, do you see how it says Smarties? It's upside down, but that is literally the Smarties logo. It's a Canadian candy similar to M&M's, only worse because I find they taste like ass because the coloring they use on the outside is it has a sort of bitter flavor to it. I'm not a big fan. Oh. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we call those rockets. I really like rockets. They're chalk. They're pressed powdered sugar, and they taste a little like chalk. They are the substitute for actually biting into a piece of chalk, which would not be tasty. Hydrate, thank you, Jonathan. Did I like working there at both jobs? Yes. My feet couldn't take the grocery store job. Like standing up all day was just not okay. But I did like the don't have to think too much rhythm of it. It's not to say that there isn't skill involved. It's just that I could turn off my brain and it was sort of like a meditative process. Not necessarily everybody had the exact same experience as me, though. I am intensely weird. Have you tried Bone Labs? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? I assume it's a game. I assume it's a game. Allée des Jean Sauvignon. Wine looks so similar to itself. I'm just double checking. Oh, apparently Clean Dish has 2 racks for itself. Nice. Well, I mean, you could be talking about the fact that I have a lot of pain from standing up. That's a tendon-related issue. But and a bone lab could theoretically be a suggestion in that general direction, but the real thing I need to do is just stay the hell away from the medication that caused the problem in the first place. And it shouldn't get any worse than it is. Which already kind of sucks, but Chashu! And definitely not Mr. Clean. That definitely doesn't look a damn thing like Mr. Clean Cleaner. Oh. 眩しい光の中で見つからない私の誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠く離ささったても離れたっていたさりはる時だけ照らしを切るような気がしてどんなに良くなくてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心照らせうららそれで十分だから Someone likes the song? Oh, I've just listened to it enough times I know the words to it. 足をほどけ響く道ない色のかなかいいけど夜空の中消えていた人の足がくれた傷つくことを恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる日戦争でどんなに打ちなくてもいいこの命もよしてく消えゆく入線に I don't like how Layton puts your message in. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube has this kind of nasty delay. There's not much we can do about it. 十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること私を輝くをどんなに悪なくてもいい一瞬の光でもいい No, I get them instantly. You hear my response late. So what's happening is I'm streaming, I can see your comment as soon as you post it. Then I respond to it, and by the time you've heard my response, there's a couple seconds that have gone by. There's less of a delay on Twitch. But if you don't have Twitch, that's... yeah, the delay is on YouTube's end. It literally just puts a few seconds in between, or like sort of delays the stream slightly. Even though I've actually tried to set it up so it delays it a hell of a lot less, but it still isn't enough. It doesn't always feel totally natural, but I can see what you're saying. The second it lands, I can see it. Ooh, hummus. I like hummus. Tasty. Oh no, that's okay. Nice. Some bamboo waits for decades to over 100 years, then blooms all at once. Yes, and it's actually incredibly terrible, because when bamboo blooms, it dies. It is actually such a problem that whenever it happens, all the bamboo in the world, because bamboo is generally clones of itself, except in like places where it grows naturally. So you end up with these huge amounts of everybody experiencing bamboo bloom, and then all of their bamboo dies at the exact same time. All over the world. Scallop potato gratin. Bordeaux House Cabernet. Are you planning to end the stream soon or until you finish the game? I'm planning to play until I get tired, and if the game is done at that time, then the game is done at that time, and if the game is not done at that time, then we'll play it again some other time. Pure beef! On the damn shelf. Oh, I guess it can't go on the damn shelf. It can't go on the shelf. It's quite possibly a problem because it's not going on the shelf. Pure beef. Mozzarella. What other kind of games do I have? Puzzle games, card games, sim games. Not The Sims, but like colony simulators. So, been playing Oxygen Not Included. Play a lot of roguelites. Mostly play indie games. So, you know, whatever indie games are doing is generally what I'm playing. As to be fair, indie developers actually, you know, make good games. Let's put it this way. I play one of two games almost exclusively. Cheeseball games like this, where I literally can just turn my brain off and chat with people. Or impossible to beat rage games that make me want to tear my hair out. And there is no in between. I'm either the saltiest person alive or barely awake. That's my nature. And you're like, what do you mean by challenging? If you've ever played Rain World. Noita's challenging. Everything is Crab is challenging. Dehydrate so the next person can be helpful. But I was gonna say your name is Kool-Aid, but that's me with dyslexia. Dyslexia is when you have too many ticks in your mouth. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, wouldn't it be ataxia because I can't fucking talk? What? And I'm throwing things on the floor again. Sandwich bread. I've been hurting for quite some time. Okay, falling between the lines. What am I to do when I feel just as numb as you? Cool, Cleo? Oh, cool. Sorry about that. Sorry about, like, completely. Yeah, anyways, I'm sorry. We can always love, but it's all we ever know. Things that started simple and fun, like notching it up until you're painted into one corner or another, yeah, and then it's all fury. It's all just shoulders shaking, trying not to punch my monitor level of fury. Biojuice. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's finally maxed out. Nice. What's weird is there seems to be a lot of frozen items. Like, there's an entire shelf that I'm not using for frozen items right now, so I'm a little wondering what the hell's going on with that, other than maybe there's a lot of repeats. Like, a lot of repeats. Oh, that's true, I did play Carrion. That was fun. Zambu Zambu wa suetai. Maison Brew sparkling wine. Oh. Sakurai kiai sasatei yo ne tosena. 手を分かって世に吹いてそなたが本でないあなたの愛しても信じてもそれだから生き合いさせてよねどうしてなもう愛しても信じてもそれだから生き合いさせてよねどうしてなSpicy pizza! Coming back! 101 material. No strawberry cones.
You don't cry, you're not strong enough to care. Getting lost
More peas.
not in the game.
Mimolette cheese slices.
To see me, I've been
Veal.
hoping we could try. Not a lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time. Can you breathe with me? In another life, I'm feeling cold and light. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tale. I gotta pick you up, rewind. You wicked word that crushed my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do.
No, it doesn't make a sound when the ability comes back. Bit of a shame.
People fail to pass the test, holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
'cause I don't wanna know if I get out.
Whoa, 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 lemons, let's not.
If you call me in the night, I want it instant goodbye. You won't breathe with me. In another life, I'm feeling cold and light. But tonight, I feel it's time to.
But also, hey, Soviet comrade, sorry about all of the fucking spam. Do you like bread? I do like bread. My favorite is rye bread. And I also like pumpernickel bread, which is another kind of rye bread. But I distinguish the two because they have totally different flavors, in my opinion. Magnat vodka. Middle of the woods right now, it's 4 in the morning, and you've seen like 4 bears already. I mean, if you're at... I almost said, if you're at a gay retreat, this is very normal, and then I realized that no, probably you're talking about real bears, not bears, not gay bears. Because for Russia. Anyways, my bad. This is totally normal. I've had a gay bar. I've seen 4 bears already. That's actually kind of low. There's gay bears? You know, if your caliber to survive now? I mean, The concept being that, you know how some men are kind of chonky and fuzzy because they are men? They can be gay too, so gay bears. To a new tomorrow. Like Barley, exactly like Barley. We love Barley here. How much whiskey do we need? All of the whiskey. Hey, Sully. No vodka? Oh, you mean no, we need vodka? We do have lots of vodka too. We got the AO mineral vodka, AO, and then we have the magnet vodka. Actually, I have 2 flats of magnet vodka. I need to reorganize that shelf. It's disappointing how it looks right now. Not me going directly into customer service mode saying, okay, well, if you're interested in vodka, we have this flavor and this flavor. Canadians didn't need vodka. We love the I have bullets. They're not Nazis yet. Well, we gotta fix that problem. Let's get over there. Hey, Jindo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, So not there. Oh, it's considered to be a... roasted vegetable mix. You're flippin' tired. Got to see. A single red blood cell can make a full circuit of the body in about 1 minute. Damn. Not me suddenly realizing that in all likelihood, these things are supposed to go over here. Even though I've been sitting here waiting for seafood to show up, it isn't seafood. It's like, because this is smoked salmon, so actually it's like sandwich meats and meat. I saw something. Where is it? The apple juice. I saw this place is LGBT. Yes, it's also furry friendly. Yes, yes. We heart the furries. The person who you are is awesome. Oh, good, you won't be sorted. Aww. We got hot noodles. Papa noodles. Papa noodles. Chicken broth ramen cup. Yes, that can go there. Nice! All done. We are more than halfway. Very nice. Can't find your glasses? Pick the number from 1 to 5. I pick 2. Ah. Oh, we have another set. Uh-oh. Might seem weird that I'm taking these out, but because all the wine looks very similar, I'm actually, like, shelving it on a different shelf, and I'm using this one for comparison. Just brought a new fursuit and pet lizard because your other one died. Summon brother brain cell, debt, and regular debt. Aww. I was gonna say, one of the best tricks that I ever heckin' came up with for constantly losing my glasses in the morning or knocking them on the floor, which is so infuriating. One of the best things I figured out is you can use your phone if you have a cell phone and it has a camera. You can use that at the distance you need to see at in order to see your goddamn glasses. It's amazing. You use it like a little magnifying glass. Oh, ham cheese galette is over here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Farfelle! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier. Damn, that's a lot of fucking shitty. Like liquor. I'm just not interested. Like there's no rum. There's no rum on these shelves. We got sake, we got beer, we got more beer, we got vodka, which is all right for mixing. I don't know. I like mixed drinks. It just feels weird to not have anything here to do mixing with, because like I find that anything that's got whiskey in it or like sake is just rip your head off. I guess Grand Marnier is all right for mixing. I find it a little strong. Of course, I haven't been able to drink in eons because I take medication that makes it impossible for me to drink. But still! Name 5 Michael Jackson songs. Earth Song, Black and White, Bad, Thriller, and Leave Me Alone. Leave Me Alone is my favorite Michael Jackson song. And if you've never heard it before, which doesn't surprise me, or wouldn't surprise me, you should listen to it. It's really good. Smooth Criminal. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. And if you're like, oh my god, you know, yeah, I grew up listening to Michael Jackson. I grew up listening to Michael Jackson. That's here. And I'm cooking! Sushi salmon roll. pumpkin. Dang it, I was really kind of hoping that I could get all of the fruits and veggies in the same gosh darn spot, but... Yep, it's a pumpkin. It is a singular pumpkin. That is... Yep. Why would... That's... Parmigiano Reggiano. Actually, damn. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix this, wasn't I? Nice. Oh, I just realized I didn't have to do that, but whatever.
Talk to me. Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard.
Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna press restart.
Three and three. How is this supposed to be organized? It's driving me bonkers. I'm falling. Say our love is hard. Say I'm waiting for me, that you only touch the spot. Say sorry.
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Right? Like, okay, so then we...
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on, so I keep fighting every day. I don't blame myself for my mistakes.
Sorry, the shelving on this has been driving me nuts, so now I just need to fix it. I need to fix it, it's driving me bonkers. Hi, Christian, no, I'm fucking not. I'm not. Sorry for being upset and reacting strongly. It's largely because I suffered a lot of abuse inside of a church, because not every church is a good place. Some are, and I'm not talking about everybody's experiences, but sorry for being immediately. It is not your fault. But as a note, basically every phrase, every Bible verse, everything I could think of that you could potentially spam in here, I'm not saying you specifically, I shouldn't say you, that a person might intentionally decide to spam in the chat in order to either be brutal or things that I just find particularly triggering. They are not allowed in the chat and have been subsequently banned from the chat. So, this is just not the place for it. It's the reason why it's in the rules as a please don't do that. Oh, AJ, then. You know, you might want to stop saying atomic bomb in the chat over and over again. I think YouTube doesn't like it. I just get this inkling that they don't like it. Oh. Are you gay? I'm bisexual. I am a lesbian. But we also have a unique situation where we have dissociative identity disorder. And as such, we do happen to have a couple extra people in here, some of whom have different sexual orientations, gender expressions. It's a giant mixed bag. Well, there are forbidden words, and these are words that I don't want you to get shadow banned over. So, the fact that your comments aren't showing up in chat, just to let you know, is because YouTube doesn't like them. I don't mind them. It doesn't bother me. But you don't want to get shadow banned by YouTube, because they will shadow ban you eventually for saying things that they don't like. They don't warn you about that. They just do it. There's also Therian Calico Cat with a mask and tail. Cool. Neat. Okay, so I'm gonna gather that there is a third version of that. And then we've got these houses, which I'm thinking is like supposed to be down here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is these little ones. And then we've got some extras of each of, or of a couple of them. So what do I do with that? Hydrate, thank you. Where's my water bottle? Yeah, they do. They do. It's actually because you're saying the word blows up. Because blow is and can be a euphemism for things that are inappropriate. So they don't like that word. You might want to be cautious about using it. There are instances where, honest to God, YouTube is the one being the gigantic flaming pervert. But that doesn't mean that they still won't ban you over it. I'm not saying me, I'm saying them, because they're kind of the ones who seem to have the big problem with it and constantly block you in chat. And I'm not letting it through because I do know, like I was looking this up a little while ago, and apparently letting things through over and over again that YouTube doesn't like can actually flag your account. Because it wouldn't be YouTube if they weren't constantly flagging people's account for things that aren't actually a goddamn problem. So yeah, I think I like that better, but it's still irritating me. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Little Timmy _13 subscribed to the channel.
Cheers, thank you for the follow. Or the, I guess it's subscribe. The YouTube sub. Sorry, I say follow because I'm so used to the blah, blah, blah. Twitch. I'm so used to Twitch because it's called a follow on Twitch. And a sub on Twitch is actually something you pay for, whereas a membership is what you pay for on YouTube. Another thing of Grand Marnier, because we just don't have enough of it. Spicy pepperoni. Paisano butter. I can talk. More Paisano butter. Oh, another triple. La 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 la. Oh, it's full. Huh. Huh. Well, I was gonna do this anyway, so I guess we'll just do it now. So I have fun. You gonna stream tomorrow? I stream every single day unless, you know, the internet goes down or I'm in the hospital. I may not stream the entire night, but I do stream almost the entire night, almost every night. Yep. I recognize that I can see what you're saying when you're complaining about a YouTube thinger. I don't see it when people are spamming religious text or talking openly about people dying or their age or that specific website that I don't allow people to talk about, because the people who talk about it tend to be the type of people who hurt kids. Well, when they do it out of the blue. Not the people who've been here for a while, but the people who, like, just seem to be lurking in the shadows, ready to ask questions of kids who reveal themselves to be children, you know? And I'm just not cool with that. No, you cannot blow up the supermarket. Stop trying to blow up the supermarket. It's already clearly been blown up. Red wine. Stay close to me. You've been bullied a lot for your gender and sex type. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. It do happen, but if anybody messes with my chat, they get banned out of existence immediately, because I don't take that shit. I don't take that shit one bit. No, I don't. There's no such thing as, oh, well, you know, every opinion is valid when opinions range in the, you know, extermination of human beings type thought. I just, you know, I don't tolerate it. Spicy stir-fry cup ramen. Yes! Why are there repeating ones? I'm so annoyed. Ugh. Your girlfriend is a furry, you're really happy together? Aw, that's adorable. Hayden! Whoa. Well, the concept is that they're trying to stop people from talking about being violent. And they're trying to stop people from talking about sexual things. And by sexual things, I mean, like, not I am gay, but literally, like, naughty fucking things. So, between those two factors, there is a lot of things that they're not going to ban you over, but one of them is continuously talking about exploding stuff or hurting yourself or other things of that sort. Green Freesh! Yeah. No, it's literally atomic bomb in all caps explosion. It's threatening language. Their AI has long since decided that such a thing is considered to be a legitimate threat. They don't allow it. Are we just sitting here playing with the sensor to see what it is? Apparently atomic bomb is bad. Apparently blows up is bad. What was I doing? Oh, I had another French fries. That's what I was doing. Wait a second. I just need to scroll. Then it was like, wait a second. What am I scrolling for anyway? I don't know. Okay, declare. I don't think that. Oh, they got the hole.
Maybe I'm an alien. Must be something heaven sends. Payback for the love I spent. Oh my, this time I'ma keep it gone. Stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet. It never looked so good. Oh my, let's try. I'ma keep it up, stay fucked up, that's my mood. Oh my euphoria.
No, it's you have to make sure that you're not in top chat, you're in live chat, because anything that's in all caps will be knocked into live chat over top chat, because they don't consider all caps posts to be high quality posting. YouTube is very special. Protecting people from things they didn't even know was a problem. Mixed sandwich. Of course.
Close to heaven now. Moments of euphoria. I am never
The sun alone accounts for 99.86 of the solar system's total mass. Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm back. Had to walk half a mile back home. Nice. Potato green bean mix. Euphoria. Oh, tomato basil. Oh no! I was right. It is gonna be all goddamn pizzas. Parmesan grated cheese. Random mangoes. It may actually be because he was typing in all caps. It may be because he's already well on his way to getting a shadow ban from chats because he does do a lot of the typing in all caps thing. I cannot tell you all of the ins and outs of it because of course they don't exactly let you know. All I can say is what I've observed. And be like, you probably shouldn't spam so much because you're getting censored a lot. Lots of chicken wings. Lots of chicken wings. My whole lineage, huh? This toilet paper's brand is doo-doo. Don't you know? I don't know if I can love. I don't know if I really love. But I know and I am enough. I know, I know, I know, I know. Been thinking about you every day. Been thinking if you're okay. Year 8, day 315? Yeah. Would be, wouldn't it? It would be. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And I'm out of room for french fries. Fuck! Getting all I ever wanted. It's like that I am losing a small part of my soul. So I remember all the perfect memories, so I can still be happy even though you're not here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. Grr, 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 grr. Not at you guys. At the fact that I can't actually organize what I want to organize. and it's driving me nuts. I don't like it. I don't like it. And as a note, that's the reason why this game is for me. Because it's like, you thought there was only gonna be one shelf of these. No! Multiple shelves! You didn't know that until just now, and now you're gonna be salty about it. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Lake Baikal is a huge lake that holds about 20% of the world's unfrozen freshwater. Interesting. I don't even know where that is. I wonder where that is. You act like you know that. I'm pretty sure the planes aren't the problem. The issue is the idea of threats based on bombs and attacking and threatening individuals. Hehehe. Why are you? Abe?
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got you divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need. Running around with you always by my side, off of the ground. Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got you divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, jet plane. My life won't ever be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Love the way you change me for the better. Got me through bad weather. I want you all the time. So love the way you looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know.
Ah, okay, I feel better. That was driving me crazy. And this is driving me crazy too, so let's fix this one. No, I do not need to do this, but I hate looking at it and it's driving me bonkers, so I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it because I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. There isn't multiple things that there's multiple.
Are you winning, son?
Maybe. Do you think I'm crazy for true love? Baby, you want it, baby. I knew it! 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 There was another pair. Frick. Another set, another thing of speakers. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've seen this before. And then this is a router. With an extra one here. Okay. A second can of soup has hit the stack to play. This is slightly better. This is slightly better. At the very least, the things that are there's pairs of, there's like oh, those are micro screws. Oh. Yep. So in theory, we should either have a whole lot more of these earbuds or some more doubles here and there. In theory. It's so satisfying! It's satisfying! It's better! I don't want to put all the cheese in the same spot, too. I managed to put all the milk in the right spot, but the cheese... I don't want all the cheese to be in the same spot. Ikuyo, young and fun! So I have, like, strong feelings about this apple juice and orange juice. The instructions are clear, Oh yeah, this is the other one that's driving me fucking insane! Because I wasn't expecting this sugar to have multiple fucking spots needed. Ah. Like I get granulated sugar and the cane sugar and the brown sugar and the confectioner's sugar, and the funniest hecking thing is the idea that there can be an organic white sugar. If it is 100% pure sugar, there's zero difference between that and sugar that isn't organic. Because if it's been refined to the point where all it is sugar, there's no trace of any flavorful chemicals left. Which is good, because the organic chemicals are 10 times worse. Oh yeah, the Brinks one is bothering me too. I'm gonna frickin' fix that one next. Yeah, I definitely need to put all the cheese in one spot, because right now I am having trouble finding where things go. Oh, this looks so much better now. Oh my god. Yes, meaty rice, and then we have some of this, the virgin olive oil. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have one for cheese, and I think we're gonna make we'll have this one for drinks. I thought you really drink buttermilk. The reason why I was kind of hesitating over that, but...
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get
Over you, over you.
Or
Maybe I'm good at pretend.
that I moved
Oh, I know
that
we got a lot of the same friends.
soon enough there come a week.
Can we just bring it up?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm weak, but it's taking
too long to
get over. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. And we have spreads. And butter, sour cream, and then yogurts, and then drinkables, I guess is how I'm severing that up. It's not incredibly frustrating. I'm making it frustrating because technically I don't have to do the things that I'm doing, but I'm doing them anyway. I need pickup from a distance. But it got me nowhere. Passa. Vodka! Yay! Is vodka the last? Yeah, I need to organize this one too. So alright, back. My farm raised grass-fed sugar. Right? It's sugar! It's okay, like some things might theoretically benefit from being handled in the old-fashioned way of using fertilizers that might have bacteria and fungus in them, that might be possible to clean well enough that using older pesticides and herbicides and fungicides on them will not poison people. That's organic. That's what organic is. It's a warning label, in case you were unaware. It's not a sign of health, it's a sign of we're using the older methods because we can't afford these new chemicals that are coming out that are supposedly safer. Like you can't expect us to update every time some random company comes up with a new chemical. And that's valid. Organic was basically the concept of small farmers being like, please, for the love of all that is holy, stop legislating every single, pesticide out of existence for us. That's what it started out as. And then those large companies basically went, everybody's paying a whole lot of money for lesser quality stuff grown in absolutely shitty chemicals and literal poop from animals. Why don't we just get involved in that? So they run both sections now, both the bleeding edge GMO flavored super corn, super crop stuff, as well as the we're using chemicals that they have only just not outlawed because people begged us not to outlaw them, that need to be thoroughly washed off. But what's the difference? Theoretically, if there is some sort of problem with some new chemical, despite it being tested and, gotten through various levels of safety checks, and there is something wrong with that chemical, you won't have eaten it. But instead you are doing things like eating copper-2 sulfite, which is a very common spray that they put on a lot of vegetables to get rid of pests, because it's incredibly toxic to living things, including human beings. But if they wash it thoroughly, it should be fine. But the problem is they might not wash it thoroughly, and that's the reason why it needs a warning label. A warning label that is organic. So they're using organic chemicals as opposed to the newer non-organic chemicals. Organic chemistry. Anyways. La 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 la. Hello, Jake from the Texas Farms. Hey, just talking about farming randomly. That's not to say that, there isn't a legitimate concern, because, that people pay people off to get things through legislation that's not cool, necessarily, right? I hear you, but at the same time, over-proclaiming the level of health that is presented by that stuff is also a fallacy. You shouldn't trust that it's best or better, it's just made differently. Yeah, that's true. And anybody who's farm to table will not be using that shit. They don't need to, because it's a small enough crop they're not planting fields and fields and fields and fields and fields of that shit. They just aren't. So it's not as huge a deal. Where did I put it? There. And then I need to put... Anyways, we were laughing about the organic sugar. Because it's organic if it's organic sugar, it's been processed to be just 100%. This would be the exact same thing. Well, not the raw cane sugar, but this would be the exact same thing as any other white sugar. Because it would have no additives. So this is identical to this. Which is, it strikes me as funny because you can see, like, they even account for the fact that you get a whole lot less of it for the same price. But the chemicals would be gone because you're just giving people the straight up glucose. Like, people get tied up in that shit and they end up screwing themselves over, like, money-wise, because they don't know that for certain things, there's absolutely no difference. Certain things. But yeah, anything that's farm fresh, anything that's like from a real small farm, I will eat that shit all day long. Hell yes, because one, I know they'll have cleaned it. It's not a Monsanto run fucking farm that is farming organic as well. It's a small farm that actually gives a shit about the quality of their food. Which is the reason why I'm big on go to the goddamn, like, find your local, whatever is your closest farmer's market. Find out where the hell they hold it, when they hold it, and try and get there. If you can get there, get some fresh veggies. This is the perfect time. This is harvest right now, so, like, get her done. Bonjour, Sherilyn. Yeah, support your damn farmers. Support your farmers. Do it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an 06. That's an 06. It belongs over here. Nice. Let go. Everything you thought you know and follow. And there was some hardcore drama at my local farmer's market. Where the hell's my shampoo aisle? They found out that a bunch of corporate-owned farms were, like, hiring people to sell, like, food from, like, and when people started asking questions, oh baby, was there drama. And they made a whole bunch of new rules saying you have to actually show that A, you're local, and B, where the fuck your farm is before they let you into the farmer's market now. Exactly. Hence, like, again, that is the reason why why we're, like, that's the reason why I trust the farmer's market, because they know it's on them if someone gets sick, and that's their reputation. They give a shit, you know? No half-assed stuff there. Ah! I'm not getting frustrated because I'm finding out that there's multiple bins and shelves of stuff. Potato green bean mix is over here. Galette. I'm gonna end up probably having to move that, which is a little sad, but... Wait a second. Pocket pick. Oh, it's right here. This needs an organization too. Ah! As a note, again, I am making this frustrating for me, but I like things being perfect in my grocery stores. Thank you. Reason why I could never have been a shelver. I couldn't. Actually, that's not true because I did do shelving when I worked at Walmart. Ugh, grim. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I used to work in the sewing department at Walmart, where like you can buy all the stuff in order to make your own clothes, right? And because there's a lot of older Mennonites back where I used to live, you'd have a lot of people coming and buying cloth, buying like buttons. Like we had a crap ton of stuff that's just like literally for the Mennonites because this like they knew that we had the stuff. They knew we had the stuff. I always gave them a few extra inches of cloth every time I measured. And they heckin' knew it, and I was very proud of myself for giving them some extra cloth, because fuck yeah. Anyways. Wait, is that full up? See, I knew I was gonna have to move everything. Let's get rid of this ramen.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome to the cafe, where it's always morning in America, even the afternoon.
I just used my cooldown to summon all of the croissants. There was apparently only 2 left in the store. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we need to move the scalloped potatoes. Yeah, I just wanted to have vegetables in here, and now I'm like, well, how the heck am I going to divide this now? Because this was going to be desserts, but I don't think we actually have that many desserts. Yeah, it seems like pizzas need their own little personal area here. Oh yeah, I was telling. Okay, so back when I was working at Walmart, and we had like everything, but one of the things we had was kind of like this zipper display. So think of every color from like A to B, like all the neutral colors, like a whole row of like variety of like white to black, but with all the grays in between, and then like every length from like short to medium to long in zippers, and then every color of the rainbow with a whole lot in between, like a huge variety, right? It was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of zippers. For the most part, not a problem because people only buy like one zipper a week. But you need the entire rack because, you know, it's gotta cover everybody who's making their own clothes like you do. Not a problem. Not even on my goddamn radar. So occasionally, because where the toys area was located in that Walmart, it was sort of like across from where the sewing stuff was, which shouldn't have been a problem except for the fact that for some reason people seem to think that the toys section is also free babysitting for their children, and they would just leave their kids there in the toy section by themselves. That might be okay if your children were not brats, but clearly they are, or you would have brought them with you shopping. What are those little shits? Because they were running back and forth in my aisle, like in the aisles. Those little shits, one of them grabbed a hold of the entire rack of zippers, lifted all of the zippers off of their hooks, and threw them on the floor. I've never been so close to hitting someone else's child in my entire life. It took me 4 hours to put that shelf back together. Anyways, the toys section is not a place for free babysitting. That's not what it's for. Those little shits were riding, like, trying to ride the bikes too, because the bikes had like breakers on them, like brakes on them to keep people from riding them. That did not stop these children from literally trying to ride them and like shoving them everywhere and like screaming at the top of their damn lungs. That's like almost a case of like not even like some people's children, some people's parents did not raise their children right. Okay, so we do have more room for the matcha. I was a little worried that I was gonna have another goddamn row of that. And shampoo. Idiot. Nice. Okay, so potato, green bean. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Frozen mixed vegetables. Roasted vegetable, frozen green beans. Awesome, cool. Oh yeah, and this mismatch of crazy nonsense. It's a Grand Marnier. And then Grand Marnier. And then the Japanese beer should not be anywhere near the damn vodka. Sake. More Japanese beer. We'll put the sake up here. Lovely. Okay, so we have the Fest Blonde Beard 6-pack. And it strikes me that I would probably put the beer on the case on the bottom. So Japanese single malt here. So we have the Teichao Lager 6-pack, and then we want to put the Teichao Lager above that. And then we move this somewhere. Or we can pick them all up. So the BK. And then the BK above it. And then single malt up here. Then we have the case of Phase Blonde and the Phase Blonde beer. And then do we have any more beer? mineral water, and then we've got vodka. See, it's a treat, right? It's treat. I kind of want to do the same thing here with the cans. So like we have the soda pop, and then the soda pop cans underneath, and then we have these are cola cans. This is the Raslet. I mean, Guarana soda. I mean, that needs to go there. These need to go here. These need to go up here for now. Like that, so that they're all above each other. That looks good. Now the vodka's kind of throwing me.
You shouldn't say that.
I'm just trying to think of what the equivalent would be. We kind of have like a stack of 4 here, so like if I do this, we put the black Guarana soda here, and then mineral waters above the pop. Fine, be there on the floor. I'm for you, can't want any more. Maybe they're meant to be side by side.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn away and leave. Maybe we're fanning the flame. So why do I keep holding out my hand to get burned? I don't wanna clash anymore. I can hear the ghosts in the walls. It's telling me to run away.
Then we have vodka, and then we have this issue with the damn whiskey. Don't forget to hydrate. I will hydrate. I guess I'm missing one kind of booze, so I'm gonna err on the side of And it's gonna be here. And it's gonna be cans of the black soda here. Fruity soda. Ba 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 ba. Boy, that doesn't look like any brand name stuff. Not at all. Some things they push the envelope on quite nicely. Some things I feel like they didn't really push that hard. They're kind of like, you know. Oops. I fucking knew it! I knew it! That's why we left the spot here! I knew it! Tomato basil veggie pizza. Damn it, Fred. Nintendo was originally a company that made Japanese Hanafuda cards, not game consoles. That's true. That is true. And if you've never played Hanafuda, you should. It's really good. And fairly easy to learn, too, which is something of relief for people who might be like, I can't figure out Mahjong to save my goddamn life. I know I tried at one point to figure out how to play it, but I never got any good at it, and then, yeah. I was correct on that, too. All the pizzas have copies. A song butter. Oh, that's right. Sunday. I had two of them and completely forgot that there was something in between them. Look how nice this looks now. This looks so good. Pasteurized milk. Boop, boop. Cashew. Hello, I'm a fan of your personal apple friend. Ask me anything. I know anything. Like, is there something I actually want to know? Such a mood. I'm good.
stitch it back together. Better late than never. Steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken.
Not broken.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my
M. Cheese Galette.
on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken. I'm not broken.
Why do people roleplay as know-it-all bots in my chat? That's what I'd like to know. Because you weren't the only one.
Anything, so I ate all the soap from the bathroom. Yeah.
As a note, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Gentle teasing. Gentle teasing. But still, you aren't the only one. I wonder why? Like, I assume you're just gonna Google the answer. You're gonna hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, like a mountain, I'm undefeated, made for again. No, oh. Keys, Spicusili. Yeah, that is actually a new one. Red wine? COVID chips? Oh yeah, the damn COVID chips. I don't know what they thought they were spelling on the outside of that, but it says COVID. Herb pouch? Oh wow! We are actually at the end of the Tier A shower gel. Amazeballs.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something. Then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water. I go to a place to undrink the water. I wash my hands. I leave. Then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me.
Subscribe to
I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night. No matter what I am doing with my life is interrupted by piss.
Such a fucking mood. H2O. I'll drink water, but then I will later put the water in the toilet. Oh, wow, 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 wow. You know, let's not do that. Let's do this and just trust that that will have a double. Because everything here seems to have 2 shelves worth. We go to the place to undrink the water. Pretty sure that everything here that needs to be refrigerated should just be thrown away. I'm just saying it should be thrown away. Are the 20. I would never thank her. Moving like a dancer. No one I can answer. I would never thank her. Pineapple feels prickly when you eat it because it breaks down the inside of your mouth. There is an enzyme that does break down proteins in your mouth, but generally speaking, it doesn't usually feel prickly unless you eat an ungodly amount of it. At which point you should ask yourself, why do you want to be eaten by the pineapple? Fall behind, just breathe and feel alive. I was correct. I was correct.
Each passing flicker of our souls ablaze, revealing secrets to the blinding age. Light reflecting what we are inside. Let the truth be your guide. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light.
We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and be alive. Stay with me tonight.
Did you know
did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta? This, because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta taste when you sauce and pasta.
I was unaware. Thank you for the information. Salmon tuna sushi set.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, I'll be your one, and I'll lead on.
Miso butter instant ramen. God damn it. I'm actually surprised that one had as many as it did. Uh-huh. Huh. They are separate. Oxford already had classes more than 200 years before the Aztec capital Tenochtitlan was founded. And never gonna see what we found. Like double and triple checking because I'm like, some of these I've gotta miss something here. I don't think I have. That was me coughing. Now I saw a sushi roll. There it is. Where's there we go. Have I ever played Rhythm Heaven? Williams played a bunch of rhythm games, but I don't know all of them. Mashed potatoes! Oh, good morning, Case. Pasteurized milk. French fries. Barnacles cannot move because their bodies are attached to rocks, so they extend. Yeah, gross. Chocolate muffins? Slice. Ah! Oh my god, let me grab it. Piece of shit. Mona Lisa Overdrive rings a bell? Because, we are, a massive data file, like, we struggle with, living life if there's a book to be read. So... We have to be cautious about how frequently we read, because, you know, we don't take care of ourselves when we're doing that. Yeah. Screen turn off, reading occur. I don't remember. I have a very, very bad memory. I'm sorry. Yep, I called it. Every single shampoo. Raccoons are raccoons. Raccoons, I suppose. Hey, blah, 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 blah. Yo, hi. Hi. And also, hi, little Matthew. Seafood bento. Eggs and butter. Onions. Nice. What game am I playing? This is called a Supermarket Chaos. Are you blue? Why your avatar look? Wait, is that a cat on your head? I love cats. Yes, it is a Litten. You just joined the live? That's okay. To be fair, I'm actually about to get offline because I am the tireds. We have got 1,000 more groceries to put back on the goddamn shelves, even though they are definitely not been held at temp for long enough, and 90% of them should be thrown in the garbage. But since this is just a video game, we don't have to worry about concerns like health and safety. Starting to look more like a grocery store and less like a freaking tornado hit the grocery store. I also did some delicious organizing of stuff so that things would actually line up nicely. Anything that's paired is on 2 shelves above or below each other, beside each other. It's so good. Shut the front door! I also know how to be cute. I try to be cute. I don't succeed necessarily, but I try. Let's go. Free throw. Let's roll. Most precious thing in the world is you. Aw, what the hell, wholesome game? Oh, you be saying nice things to me. I might believe him or something. God. Gruyere. All right. Yeah, I don't like the rest of those skills. I mean, I guess the throw boost is fine, but... You beat Monk's campaign earlier? Hell yes! Did you pop the brains of our friends? Or did you not bother going back? So you just went and got the echoes and then fucked off into oblivion. Sorry, Rubicon. I think the most satisfying thing in the world is after you get the final echo on Monk is if when you completely eradicate when you pop a mob, like when you pop a random critter that's running around, any kind, that they never spawn again. So if you sleep and come back, that spawn is 100% gone permanently. I want that. I want that. That would give his story a kind of awful finality as you move through areas and there's no scavs, there's no lizards, there's nothing. That would be so heartbreaking and yet so perfect. Instead, that isn't what happens, and I was entirely dissatisfied with it. And I'm like, I understand you want the game to still be challenging, but you're telling a story here, and I think we can sacrifice the difficulty level of Monk for an interesting story. Because the thing is, you can choose to go through Rubicon and, you know, you didn't really ascend everything, so you didn't actually do your job. Or you could ascend everything until it's all gone.
HADOW. Rose emoji. Subscribed to the channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. My brother tried playing with you early and died to a green lizard. I mean, he completed Spearmaster? In my opinion, Spearmaster is the singular worst campaign. And yes, that includes the Watcher. The Watcher, there's things I would change about it to make it way more fun. But yeah, no, I love Spearmaster. I love his story. I hate Spearmaster's campaign. I hate playing in every area that's new. I hate how he ends up interacting with scavs, even though theoretically you can eventually make them your friends. They start off your enemies, which is just hell on wheels. The fact that he has Minos vultures, goddamn, everywhere around the underside of Moon. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I hate Spearmaster. Spearmaster's campaign. I like the gameplay, I just hate his campaign. Because where you need to travel through is just awful. Yep, that is super valid. That is super valid. The crash out is real. It really is. Trying to get through garbage waste, dealing with the acid when you really have no way of recovering your footing if you start to fall. Like at least with Artificer in those areas, like, she's got a double jump. She can double jump and potentially not fall in the acid. If you get hit by something, or you're about to get hit by something, and you drop and you go, well, I forgot there was acid there, and you just hecking die! And it's like, well, cool. I mean, I am the queen of crash outs when it comes to that. Like, Rivulet's just a joy fest. Rivulet is so much fun. Rivulet is just like, whee! Hello! And then, have a ball! Yay! Hugs and kisses! Like, it's just like... it's super fun. Well, actually, then it's, why am I in the snow? I don't like the snow. I don't want the snow. Ew, snow. And then it's hugs and kisses. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. For those of you who's on the YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do. If you are on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We will be coming back around 10 p.m. EST, but on Twitch, we will be raiding out. We'll find someone nice to raid. We'll see who's online, but for those of you on YouTube, we will see you later. Let's do a little refresh.